today, and I will let you know. Oh, I say that. I know that Chris is saying there probably won't be availability later on. So if there's anything left, I will let you know. But it's already very, very, very busy. What a great way to start the show. So that's early bird number 1. I've also got an early bird number 2. It's not really technically an early bird. I'm not going to spend too long on this, but I have been waiting for so long. Yesterday was William Morris's birthday, and so we launched our Sewing Street exclusive William Morris mugs. These are amazing. We've had these in the office. Can I do the strawberry fee first? We have been looking at these for so long in the office. When Ian first showed me these, literally tail end of last year, I was so excited, and they launched literally yesterday. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you got it. If you want to get it today, we're discounting it. It's not just $9.99. And also, if you want to mix and match and get this one and the other design as well, we're doing a 10% saving if you're multi-buying. So if you buy multiples of 2, it could be 2 of the strawberry feed, it could be 2 mixing and matching. It's up to you. Golden lily, strawberry feed, whichever way you mix and match. And if you're buying in multiples of 2, so that's 2, 4, 6, you can buy as many as you want. 8, I'm just showing off my 2 times table there. Then, even though this is already discounted, we are going to do an extra 10% saving for you. It will all work out at checkout. You don't need to add a code or anything like that. But how lovely. It's a good-sized mug. That is what you call like a good old cup of tea mug, isn't it? Or a big coffee, a big hot chockey, whatever is your hot beverage of choice. And it's got that beautiful strawberry thief with the Sewing Street colourway in the background, that lovely blue. And it's beautiful, isn't it? Now, as I said, it's not supposed to actually really be on today, but because I didn't get a chance to see it yesterday, I said, please, if there's any left, can I bring it back? We obviously have thousands of these mugs, but hundreds and hundreds of you got it yesterday. So just wanted to let you know, for those of you that may have missed yesterday's show, that these are available. That one's your strawberry thief, and then we've also got the golden lily. And do you know what else is really nice? On both boxes, they come in these really lovely gift boxes, but on the back, it gives you a little bit of detail. Look, William Morris by Sewing Street. It also gives you a QR code to learn more about William Morris and this particular print. It does have a bit of a blurb about the print on the back. And on the bottom of the mug, it says Sewing Street. How cool is that? Discounted today. Which one's your fave? Let me know. Now, let me just check. I think that these are dishwasher safe. They are amazing. They are microwave and dishwasher safe, which is good to know, isn't it? Especially, I was thinking with this nice gold detail around the rim, I was thinking, oh, I don't know whether it will be, but it is. I like this colour, do you? I love the strawberry thief because it's strawberry thief, isn't it? But if you know somebody who's got housewarming gift, birthday gifts, and look, your lovely blue, that aqua blue is our Sewing Street colour. Look, all of our slides, you see our graphics, is that lovely blue in the background. And remember, if you are buying both, if you're buying both colourways, if you're buying 2 of the same one, then you will save 10% as well, which I know a lot of you did do yesterday. Quick reminder, early bird on the fuser mat. Once everybody's checked out, there's literally about 20 left. That's it. So if you do want the fuser mat, stock up today. It's not very often that we get to discount it. Maybe on like a manager's special day or something. Not very often do we get to discount that. It's £20 today, so you've already made huge savings on just the first 2 items, which is brilliant. Now, there is so much to talk about. Should we do the menu? Because we have got a jam-packed day for you. This quilt is amazing. And the book is back. It has been out of print for ages. And we have got it back in stock for everybody who loves the Spoondrift quilt. I know it's one of Janet Clare's most iconic quilts. It's just incredible. It's obviously like your traditional sampler quilt. You learn so many different skills, and I love something that you just can keep dipping in and out of and do something interesting. if you fancy a bit of a plique, if you want a bit of patchwork, if you want to do a bit of embroidery, you've got everything on there. And you can really go to town with personalising it. So we'll talk to Janet about this in this first hour. We've got a kit, we've got the book, we've got so much to show you. And we've got a fabric which we haven't even bought to you at Sewing Street before, kitted with the Spoon Drift quilt. That's this first hour. Then a whole hour and a half with Katrina. Sorry, my brain went then. Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery, and Katrina has bought the most beautiful kits for us. She's literally fresh back from Islington, the Stitch Show. Anybody who met her, please message in, because I know she said it was virtually like a sellout show. It was so busy. She's got brand newness for us. For anybody who didn't make it to Stitch Fest, don't panic. We've got brand new, there's the brand new designs, beautiful kits, lots of the lovely organza kits, the wool fat quarters, your hoops, everything that you need to do some lovely sew stitching. Maybe you've got your holidays to look forward to. This is going to be perfect for that. Maybe you're thinking of projects that you can sit out in the park, in the garden and do a bit of mindful stitching. So that's a whole hour and a half. Then we have got 45 minutes of tapestry fabrics and projects to use your tapestry fabrics with. And also, oh, hang on, have we missed out Janet Clare's second hour? The poly quilt, the Besides the Sea with Janet Clare as well, all coming up in that 10:30 till 11:30 show. Lovely colourways, new to Sewing Street, absolutely love that. And then we've got Claire Donnelly joining us at 12:15, 45 minutes, sorting out all of our lighting solutions. So, yes, as I say, it's going to be a jam-packed day. Get in touch with us. Let us know how you are, what you're up to, what you're making. Have you made this before? Have you done it? Please encourage other people to do it if you have already seen the Spoon Drift, because it is absolutely incredible. Now, as I said, this book is amazing. I'm going to go over to Janet in a moment. Let's just introduce the kit, because it's already been selling on pre-order. It is limited edition. There's only so many kits that we could make. We will do a full unveiling and grand opening of everything that you get, but you do get the book included in here. You get oodles of fabric, and she's even included, you know, all the little bits and bobs that you're going to need to do all of those different skills, your interfacings and, you know, everything that you need. So that is your full kit. There is also the book available underneath us on its own, and I'll talk you through why that is so exciting and why that is so important. But if you want to make that full quilt, different fabrics on the back wall, but it is going to be very similar colourways. As you can see, you've got these stunning blues. You're getting a little sneak peek here. I want to have a good look through them with Janet, because these have never been on Sewing Street before. The Longshore, gorgeous fabrics, obviously designed by Janet Clare with Moda, and the fabrics are always absolutely stunning. You're getting so much in this kit. It's a big quilt. It's not something that I'm going to say is a quick make. You know, there's certain projects that are brilliant if you want to just scratch that itch and get making. But what is brilliant about it is that you can just dip in and out of it. You could do a block, you could pick a block that you want to do and get that done in an afternoon, and then pop it down and come back to it. These are completely traditional, beautiful, classic colours that you're going to be able to use. Well, it becomes an heirloom quilt, doesn't it? Just so you aware, limited edition, third of the stock, already selling out. Loads of you have got this in your basket. It's literally been live for about a minute, so it's going to be very popular. Should we go on over to Janet? The book is also available on its own. We will have a good deep dive into this and talk to you why this is very exciting that it's back. It's not an instruction, you know, pamphlet. This is literally a full book. It's a full book explaining to you all of the different techniques within the sampler quilt. It is gorgeous. Come on over. Janet, so
hello.
Good to see you. How are you?
Good to see you. We're good.
Good. And Spoon Drift is back.
It's back.
I mean, it's
been out of print for ages.
Oh, I'm so happy that it's back, because this is, I said earlier on, I feel like whenever I think of you, I think of this spoon. It's amazing.
Thank you very much.
Full sampler quilt.
Full sampler quilt, so very traditional in that kind of sense. What I wanted to do was make the setting feel a bit more modern, whatever modern means, a bit more contemporary. So that's why I did it with these very strong stripes, but there is another layout setting in the book as well. But I love the sailor stripes, and it gives you room for your quilting, and all the blocks sort of run in together and sort of tell a story.
Oh, and there's so many different techniques within here.
Yes.
Without being too overwhelming, I know...
You're just making one little block.
Yeah, yeah.
One little block. So if you've never done curved piecing before, you've got one block to make.
Amazing. You've got a plique in here.
Yes.
Got some embroidery in here.
We've got embroidery in here. We've got foundation piecing. There's 2 foundation piecing blocks. One is harder than the other. That's the easier foundation block, so you can start with that one. If they can reach it, there you go, that one. That's the easier foundation block. And then, of course, you've got your mariner's compass. Lots of applique, lots of scope for personalising it. If there's a block that you don't like, you could just switch it out and use another template, like combine some more applique. Lots and lots and lots of fun.
Oh, yeah.
Making.
And I suppose if there's a block that you've really, really, really enjoyed, or if there's templates that you really like, you can then use that again. Yeah.
Use them again. And what I always say to people who are in the studio is, please try every technique.
Yeah.
Like, try to make every block, because part of a sampler quilt is that you're learning. And if you try foundation and you really, really think, do you know what? I've done it, but it's not for me, then you know that, but you've given it a really good go. So this is the great opportunity to give lots of techniques a really, really good go.
Absolutely, especially without committing yourself to doing a whole
quilt.
Foundation paper
A whole
piece
quilt, exactly.
Let's have a deep dive into the quilt kit, because there's so much in here.
There
this is it with Longshore, which I believe we've not actually even seen on
so
Sewing
you were
Street.
saying, yes, it's not the newest fabric collection, so maybe you just got missed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Now,
But
they
there's
all
lots of
come in the
goodies
bag.
Yes, and Tessa found all of the Hope Anchors the Soul bags that we've got left in the studio. So we chose that bag for the quilt because it's in there. That's where the block comes from.
Amazing.
Hope Anchors the Soul.
Fantastic. So you do get the bag that it comes in, and you've even included all of the bits that you'll need.
Absolutely.
Like your Bondweb.
So there's Bondweb, and there's an interfacing which I use for the foundation piecing. If you're only making one block, I can talk you through how to use that. And then there's something called waste canvas, which we're going to use for one of our secret messages.
Oh, amazing.
A little secret message.
Talk to me about Longshore, because this is iconic Janet Clare, isn't it?
So that we've got a bit
the
more
last few
space.
times I've seen you, we've gone a bit rogue into like the pinks.
We've gone a bit rogue, I know. We've got
we?
lots of pinks and pastels coming up. We're talking about fabrics. Florals, but this is like my core. If you said Janet Clare fabric, this is what people think.
Absolutely. Nautical. Really personal as well.
Yes, and lots of thought, and you know, you've seen my sketchbooks before. So this is the storytelling print from that collection.
Love this.
It's a big collage style, and there's obviously like the whales and Oh Captain, My Captain poems, and some of my handwriting, lots of little motifs and things. The book tells you exactly where to place the fabric.
Oh, okay.
So that if you're a bit worried about just thinking, how do I dive into that? How do I choose? The book tells you exactly where I've placed all the fabrics.
Fantastic.
So all the digital images in the book are using this fabric that you've got in the kit.
Brilliant. Oh, that makes it a lot easier.
A lot easier, because it's so daunting, isn't it? You think, well, what if I use, then I haven't got. So you've got plenty, and the book tells you exactly where to put it if you want. Or, of course, you can do your own thing and then just be prepared to do a little bit of quilt maths when you work out what you've got, you know, that you need for something else.
You do get so many different prints in here, don't you?
Yeah, there's lots of lovely prints, and some of them have got big motifs on, some of them more blenders. So this is the storytelling print in the creamy colourway. Lots and lots of detail. I mean, you could just choose a chunk of that and use that for something if you want. As I say, you've got plenty of fabric. We're usually generous with the fabric that you've got, so you've got a bit of room for manoeuvre and to personalise things. You just have to save all of your scraps and then maybe do, you know, change some of these colourways or something, you know, if you switch things out, but there's scope for you to make something.
And it will give you a very similar feel to this. It's your nautical blues, your creams, your navies, your tans are in here.
We've got the tans. So the photographs in the book are from this quilt that Pippa made, and the digital images have all been switched when we did the reprinting. Huge amount of work Tony did to switch all of the icons so that you've got the exact fabrics that you need.
Amazing. So I'm not having to go home and make myself a key thinking, right, I need that fabric to be X fabric. No,
it's all done.
All done for you.
It's all done for you.
And look, all of these stunning fabrics. I love this net.
Thank you.
This is gorgeous.
That's me. I printed a Satsuma bag, Satsuma net bag. I was trying to draw a net, and I thought, oh, this is quite boring, isn't it? I don't know how to do this. And I'll just try inking it up, and anyway, it worked.
What a great idea! This is how creative it is. I must remind everybody who's, you know, newer to Sewing Street or new to Janet Clare that these are all your sketches, your artwork. This is not all created on, you know...
Definitely not. It's all come from a sketchbook and many hours of sort of doodling and playing and some laziness. So
no, it's your artwork.
Maybe it's inventiveness, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's inventiveness. So that's, I love this colour.
Yeah.
It's like a really rich sort of tealy colour. Lots of blues, lots and lots of rich indigo colours, and that world map. I love that.
I think this is the only way of getting this fabric, you know, from Sewing Street. And once it's gone, as we all know, it's gone.
It's really gone.
Even with yourself, I always say, do you collect fabric collections of your own? You just have a small amount, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. I've got a shrine, so I've got a fat quarter bundle of everything I've ever designed, and then the rest is we just buy shop stock. We buy it at the same time as you do. And so when it's gone, it's gone. And if something surprises us by how popular it is, then we kind of just kick ourselves like everybody else.
That's it.
We don't know. We just don't know. But yeah, the fabric is made once, and so if you want it,
this is it.
To grab it.
Oh, good morning. What a stunning quilt. How much fabric is there in the Longshore?
That's a very good question.
There's a lot.
I should probably know. There will be on the information card. I should have looked that up. There will definitely be in there.
But you've got enough to be able to do that full quilt, which is 165 by 183 centimetres. It is a big quilt.
It is,
and that's the whole top of the quilt, including the binding.
And the binding.
Oh,
so there is lots and lots you can do. And you can see I made mine in 2020. So there's another option to personalise. You've got the whole alphabet in the book, so you can write your own phrases.
You talked about a secret message earlier.
There's Morse code.
Oh.
There's a little Morse code message here, which of course you can do your own. There's a whole Morse code alphabet in the book, and that's where you use the waste canvas, and I can show you that with a demo. But yes, you can write your own messages, you can applique on, you can do free motion little messages in the borders.
What's your secret message say?
It says, "Courage, dear heart," which is from, I think it's from The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe.
Oh, amazing. Oh, I love that.
But yeah, you can really, really personalise it. And the fact that you're making it with your own hands means that it's unique in the world anyway. But you can change the order of the blocks, do a different set out. You could just make a table runner. Tony's always on about me designing table runners. You could just choose some blocks and make a nice table runner. Cushions. Bag
fronts. And you've got all of the templates to then use them again. So if you want to do, you know, a lovely beach bag, if you want to do cushions for the garden route, anything you've got. You've got.
So you've got all the girls, you've got the whales. I mean, just a quilt with whales on is good fun.
Exactly.
You've got boats, you've got the alphabet. The only technique that you haven't got in here is Y seams, because I don't like doing them. I don't like, they're partial seams, Y seams. I would rather foundation piece. But everything else that you're going to come across if you're quilting, you're going to see in here. And I've had lots of feedback from people who bought the first time it was out, saying they loved the challenge of it because everything was so varied.
Everything is different, so you're never going to get bored. You're never going to put it away and go, oh, I can't do any more half square triangle. I can't do any more of this.
Exactly.
You're always going to be able to think, oh, actually, do you know what? I am just going to dip my toe in and do this for a bit. Now, also, we've got a message. In fact, it's funny that you've just said that, because it says, hi there, I made a version of the quilt back in, it was block of the month. And there were some blocks that I replaced with my own personal designs.
Excellent idea.
Brilliant.
Perfect. Because sometimes you just think, do you know what? I know I'm not going to like doing that, or that doesn't fit, or I'd rather have more boats.
Yeah.
Just do whatever you like.
Now, for anybody who is thinking, right, do you know what? I'm going to go for it. And this is my first big quilt. So quite often, a lot of instructions, just because there's a lot to get in instructions and pages are limited, it's hard to actually presume, you know, that everybody is brand new and we're going to take you through each step. You have actually, and this is one of the first times I've ever seen this in a quilt kit, you've got a book.
It's a whole book.
Dedicated to
There's a whole book because we designed it as a block of the month with today's Quilter magazine, and that went really well. And then we waited and we reprinted the fabric when we reprinted the patterns when it was all out of the copyright. And then that all sold out. And then we waited to reprint until we've got the fabric again to make, because of course you're not going to make it in Sweet Cecily. I mean, you know, you're not. You could, but we didn't. We waited to bring it back. So it's a whole book because we'd done all the work and all the prep, and we didn't want to sort of dumb it down or sort of waste the opportunity to make something that's really beautiful. And I haven't done a how-to quilt course, but this is as close as I've got. This is as close as I've got.
I need to do a stop warning. We are way oversubscribed in baskets, and I'm really not here to rush or to press you, but I know this is a limited amount that we can offer, obviously with the longshore fabrics that have all been cut and kitted for you. And you get the book included. The book is available individually on its own which we will come to. But if you want the kit, it does already come with the book included as well. Can we have a bit of a flick through the book to see what sort
what sort of ideas? Go on then, am I doing
Go
it?
for it.
Go on then. So Spoondrift is actually the sprinkling of the seawater on the top of waves.
I love that.
Some people call it Spoondrift. I've called it Spoondrift. Something's called it spoon, something else. Anyway, there's another one. I thought Spoondrift was nice.
Yeah, love that.
So it tells you what sort of techniques you're going to make and where you're going to find them. And then we've got lots and lots of full colour, full page photographs to show you what we've made and try to bring in some sort of storytelling elements. These are the actual fabrics that you'll have in your kit. They've all been changed. So you can see all of those. It tells you exactly what yardage that you need. So if you are swapping things around, just swap a half a yard for a half a yard. It makes it easy. And then again, we spent an entire weekend doing these flat lays with the quilt on the floor and putting all the props around and getting up a ladder and taking photos. Seems like a lifetime ago. But all the blocks, it tells you what fabric you're going to use, how to construct the block. You've got a finished diagram, you've got all the measurements, lots of tips and photographs. So it will talk you through every single stage.
And then you've got the book to use again. So if you want to come back to it and make, you know, choose 2 blocks and make it into a quilt. Just choose one book. You've got it all here.
You've got it all here. Now, some quilt blocks are easier than others. So have a good look through. You don't have to make them in this order. Just have a good look through and see which strikes you. If you are a beginner, which one sort of suits you. And if you're more experienced, you can just think, I fancy doing that today. And just do that. And as you say, they build up very, very slowly. Lots of half square triangles. All the measurements are there. This is Hope Anchors the Soul, which is the thing. So a lot of them, you can see the structure of the block, and then you can choose the wording or change the applique that you put in.
So do you use the bag for that block?
No, that's all applique.
Right, so you also have the bag as a separate...
You have the bag as a separate thing. I think you could cut the bag up and use the words. I think...
It will fit, maybe.
It might fit, yeah, it might. But yeah, why not? Why not? So this is the foundation pieced block. It shows you... So that's finished that one. This is where we're starting here. So foundation piecing and then the fusible applique. Lots and lots of diagrams tells you exactly what you want to make, what you've got to make. I do love fusible applique. If you love needle turn, you could do that. You could just do a satin stitch. If you've got an embroidery machine, just add in some embroidery machine elements. I did lots of little doodles and tell you the story of how each block came about.
This is what I mean for anybody who is always worried about, you know, starting a project and thinking, right, is the instructions going to be able to, you know...
How am I going to find my way through?
Yeah.
How am I going to find my way through?
I've ever seen. Oh, look at this. This is brilliant.
So that's your more
compass.
difficult mariner's compass, and I've got a demo for that, which I'll talk you through. You're literally just making it in 3 pieces at a time.
And it's foundation paper pieced.
Foundation, paper pieced. That's your Morse code alphabet.
Is that done with like a... You said there's a canvas within here as well, isn't there?
Yes, so it's a waste canvas. And I'll show you talk you through how to use that. So you've got a piece of that in your kit as well. Let's say lots and lots of diagrams. We tried to bring it really to life, so it's a nice thing to look at and to have. So this is folded corners. These are really, really useful technique.
Oh, do you know, anybody who lives by the sea or loves the seaside, we all know somebody, don't we? Or we all have different memories of the sea. Even if you don't live, we live the furthest away from the seaside that you can get here in the Midlands. But actually, we
still
all
only
have
an hour, hour and a half away, isn't it? Yeah, it's lovely.
It'd be a lovely one for someone who's going travelling, or somebody, you know, who lives overseas, or someone off to university. I feel like this is ageless, timeless, but also doesn't suggest a gender either.
It doesn't suggest a gender. And the other thing is only seasidey because of the fabric I've used and because of some of the motifs. But if you swap that for a flower and the boat for, I don't know, what you could, you know, it only looks seasidey because of those 2 elements. So
absolutely.
You can still make it for somebody else.
And when you think how many blocks you've got in this book, this is so many combinations of different quilts as well.
Yeah.
And like you said, having a little bit of an unusual sort of stripe through it, the sashing through it, it turns it into... Like you said, it's not... I don't want to use the word modern because I don't want to put anybody off, because actually it's a real heirloom quilt, but it just adds something quite striking.
Yeah, and I just thought a lot of times when you're doing a sampler quilt and you're starting, you make them over a long period of time and you make them out of whatever fabric you've got. Yeah. And they look quite sort of scrappy and sort of a big mass of colour. I wanted it to feel very structured and considered. Yeah. But it is actually a sampler quilt.
Yeah, it's incredible. We're in single figures, by the way. We're in single figures. There's so many of you who have already checked out. Good morning. Could the quilt be made using Quilt as you go?
Yes.
Because you've got sashing, I suppose.
You have got sashing. Quilt as you go, you tend to make the block front and the backing bigger, and the wadding is the finished size. So you have to do a little bit of maths.
If you're confident, you know how to do that,
Yes, absolutely you can. I mean, and it would lend itself to that because, of course, you are making 1 block at a time. So, yeah, why not?
Amazing.
Why not?
Another quick message. I can see Vicky adding Steamboat Willie, aka Mr. Mouse, me embroidering onto it. You could absolutely do an embroidery block if you wanted to. This is the great thing about personalising. I think that you look at that and we all have different feelings about. I'm thinking, you know, you could put little pinpoints of where you
where
live.
People are, and write down where you've been on holiday, where your family live.
Hand embroidery or machine embroidery block if you wanted to. Absolutely, I'll be putting my Mickey Mouse on there.
Yeah, and also I didn't put any red in it, but if you wanted to put some red in it, that would be fun as well. Really nice.
And have fun with the quilting. You've done some beautiful.
We did like a seaweed print that was actually in the fabric collection. So Elf took the motif and made pantograph for it. But it's done in columns, so you could easily do that on your, you know, machine at home.
I suppose because it's in sort of columns as well, if you didn't want to make it so big, you don't have to.
You don't have to either. And as I say, there is another layout in the book, and there's an extra block that I haven't used.
Oh, okay.
That's here, so I'll get that ready. That is the extra block if you want to do a traditional layout without the sashing.
Right.
But you could add sashing as well. There's so many options.
And I just want to show as well full-size templates.
Full-size templates. The applique is already reversed. You've got full alphabet for the Morse code. You've got everything that you need. Thank you so much.
Charts, everything is considered. You have foundation paper pieces here ready to trace out. And you say you do that on an interfacing?
Yes. So the interfacing. So this is how my mum taught me to do it. And you know, if I do foundation piecing quilts, we actually print the papers, because if you're making a whole quilt, you know, you'll need 30 pages or something.
Yeah.
You're not going to trace accurately 30 sheets of templates.
Yeah.
So the foundation that I'm going to show you now is really when you're doing a one-off, because you will be patient enough to do it really, really slowly. So you're going to take your templates in the book and just trace them on to this very lightweit interfacing.
Have you used any sort of specialist pen or anything to do that? Just
No, just like a little biro or something. And then what you're going to do is you mark it all up, just literally trace the template, put all your seam allowances in it, all your labels so you know where to put your fabric. And then when you put the fabric down, you can actually see that it's covered, because normally this is a piece of solid paper that you can't see through. Yeah, and your fabric's all underneath when it's on the machine. Yeah. With this, you can see exactly where the seam allowance is, and you can see where you're sewing, and you can see that all your fabric is covering all those seam allowances.
So there's no guesswork.
There's no guesswork. So, and you can't hand sew. Don't forget that you can hand sew all of these. Now, you can hand sew a whole quilt. Obviously, you can hand sew a whole quilt. Just take you forever, which is why we choose the sewing machine. But if that foundation piecing daunts you on the machine because you think it'll run away with me, I can't see what I'm doing, you can sit and hand sew it.
Yeah.
And so just having one to do gives you those options. And that's why I always say to people who come to the studio, and we've talked about this quilt, is try every single block. So you don't have to try it in your best fabric.
No,
but try every single block, because by saying that you want to make the quilt, you've kind of promised yourself that you're going to try all the techniques.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you're entering into, like you say, a full, not even a workshop, a full course, really.
Full course.
Into learning how to do all of these different
techniques.
the
things. You've got the half square triangles, you've got the cutting the fabric down, you've got the accurate pressing, you've got folded corners, you've got applique, you've got flying geese, you've got foundation, you've got curved piecing, everything in here.
Amazing. The amount of people who have got this in the basket is concerning me. I'm sorry. We can't get more kits. If you want it, there are now, about 5 times the amount of you who've got it in your basket compared to how many we have available. We've got 3 left. We've got 3 quilt kits left. I'll keep you updated on the quilt kit. I'll let you know when it sells out, because it's about to sell out. But we also have got the book on its own.
The book on its own.
Now, it is possible to make this quilt from your fabrics that you've got at home.
Absolutely.
Using your book.
Absolutely.
And to get this again, I mean, I know that it costs a lot of money to do.
It costs a lot of money to do a print run, so we had to wait till we had the fabric available to do the kits, and it's all cash flow, as you know. Very, very boring conversations with Tony about cash flow. But he's far too realistic. He lives in the real world. I just have all these ideas.
You have so much fun. Now, is this the first time you've ever done anything? Like, do you do this for many projects?
We've done it with a quilt-along that we did with wildflowers that you've seen, and then this is it.
Look, I mean, I don't know whether it comes across on TV. This is a full book. Like, this isn't, an instruction manual. This is a full book.
78 pages.
78 pages
all
to talk you through the whole concept. But even if you don't want to make the quilt, but you love the ideas, the concept, and the challenge of learning all these different techniques, then you could start, if you're a bag maker, if you make cushions, you do anything
at all. You could make little individual pictures for nursery, for your rooms, whatever you like. And if there's a block that you absolutely adore, you can turn that into a quilt.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, the quilt kit's completely sold out. So if you do want the book, the only way of getting it is here right now, £22.50. And it really is such a striking, unique sampler. I mean, we have seen over the last 6 years, a lot of quilts. And this is one that is always stood out in my mind.
Thank you. It's so visual and graphic. And a lot of the applique is actually very simple, but it just looks really striking altogether. I must say, it's one of my favourites that I've designed. And Pippa did a beautiful job of the sewing. flowing.
And you know when you have said that it's very sort of carefully curated in terms of picking out what fabrics and what colours. When you've got free reign, when you're getting the book today,
yes,
what advice would you give when you're selecting out fabrics?
Okay, so you want a range of tones. So essentially you've got a pale and a very dark, and then you've got a couple of mid-tone blues, and then this accent colour. So that accent colour you could switch to red if you wanted. So you could just do everything red, white and blue. But really, it's about the amount of tones that you've got. And the other thing to think about to make the quilt sort of work really well is you want some solids. You want some little blender prints, some little sort of stripes or a little dot or something, and then you want some storyteller prints. So you've got that range of scale and storytelling in there as well. And then what you want to do is to bring things back. So if you've used red here, I'd be thinking, right, I want a little bit of red on the lighthouse now. You know, just keep a good eye about where you're placing your colours and make sure it sort of blends as you go. You can change the order of all of these blocks as well, but when we did it as Quilt As You Go and how they're laid out in the book, we actually did them as pairs. So for this one example, can you see that this first block here is half square triangles, and the second one continues that corner element, and I've put the girls there. So
there are certain blocks that blend into each other.
And this one here, I've given it room there, because if you'd put a solid block there, can you see that the wreath might look a bit crossed? So they follow in. So there's a method to my madness. So you can either follow that, or you can think, do you know what, I'm going to do my own thing. Yeah. And things like these little cornerstones, they're in two different blocks, but it will all work. So you've just got to give yourself permission to have a little play and see what you think works.
And there is, as you said, an alternative. If you want to do it, the guys in the gallery are loving this way of doing it as well, without the sachet.
Without the sachet. This is much more traditional way of making a sampler quilt. I've rearranged the blocks slightly, and I've given you an extra block to make up the number.
I mean, if you just keep making this block,
I mean, that's lovely.
That's going to look amazing. That's going to give real direction.
This, I want to make a quilt with this because this is actually flying geese. And what all I've done is change the colours from each side of, I think they're the geese and they're the clouds. Yeah. And then this one, centre one, they're the same colours. And then this one follows through, and it makes it look much more difficult than it is.
It does. If you would have said to me what blocks that I wouldn't initially guess flying geese.
You wouldn't guess.
It's really clever. I have the book and it's so inspirational. I love Janet's designs, and the book sparks a lot of ideas and projects.
Wonderful.
That's from Kate.
That's
exactly what you wanted to do.
That's exactly what I wanted to do. When we make that, making a book is one of my favourite things to do. It takes forever and is very expensive. But what I want to do is I want you to sit down with a cup of coffee in your new mug and just enjoy, even if you can't get to your sewing machine, just enjoy being in that creative space and have some ideas flowing. Because, you know, we all spend far too much time on our phone and worrying about the news and everything else that's going along. And just sitting down with something, a real book in your hands, you're reading through the techniques, working out in your mind where you want to start, where the ideas come from. Just make it like a lovely thing to have on its own, even if you're not sewing it.
Yes, I love that. Think about your different backgrounds, look at the different colours. You give a lot of tips along the way as well.
A lot of tips, and that's my Wilson. That's the first time he went to the beach, and he was not impressed.
Really? Oh, look at him, Sandy Chin. So cute.
So yeah, lots of photos, lots of ways that you can personalise it. Enough of the techniques, the diagrams are really, really clear. So that's your curved piece. And again, that's supposed to look like a choppy sort of C.
Exactly. You haven't just thrown in a quilt block. Everything has got
Everything's been considered.
Portholes and
it took us 13 months to do the block of the month, and I was designing it constantly. So there is a lot of sustained sort of thought in it.
Yeah.
And obviously we take a lot of pride in how we lay things out to make sure, I mean, it's beautifully printed.
It's really good quality. It is, I mean, behind the scenes as well, our team will all say, this is fantastic quality. Yo, Janet, Vicky, loving the show and seeing Janet's process and inspiration. Yeah, no AI,
No AI.
See you at the festival, says
Lovely,
Chris.
yes. Festival of Quilts.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, August. That's going to come round so quick.
I really enjoyed making this quilt. The book is beautiful, love from May. Janet's very proud mum.
That'll be my mum.
Oh, amazing. So your mum's a sewer as well?
Yes, Mum taught me.
Amazing.
So she's always very modest.
Yeah.
But you go, Mum, you taught me how to do this.
Oh, it's gorgeous. I mean, you should be so proud as well of your daughter because, yeah, to be able to I hope one day
my dad
anything I
was
teach
teaching me to
amazing.
paint and draw, and my mum was teaching me to sew. So there you go.
Yeah, amazing. And it is such a beautiful quality instruction set. Like you said, there's nothing better than actually
An actual book.
physically holding
An actual book.
Absolutely.
And I don't take in instructions from a screen.
No.
I often have to sort of transpose them
Yeah,
to actually sort of understand
To
what I'm
process
doing,
it.
to process it. And having a book, I mean, books follow me home. I very rarely leave the house without coming home with a book. So I do love
Yeah,
books.
and then I think you're more likely to go back to it instead of like, a paper printout that then gets crumpled and
Yeah, yeah.
creased
It
and
just
shoved in a
doesn't
drawer or
look-
something.
yeah.
You're more likely to come back to this and actually get a lot more sort of bang for your buck, really.
And
Use it
mine
more.
is full of little
Post-it
tabs
notes,
where I've got,
yeah.
this is where you get the curved piecing from, so you can actually find it very quickly. And the other thing, I took it off for the camera, but the other thing, you can buy these plasticky book cut sleeves, and I just keep it in there, and then you can tuck little notes and everything in there. So that's actually how mine would normally look, is in plastic.
Probably
and
a
then
workbook.
Things in
Slot
it.
in.
You can write on it. Don't worry, just make it yours and just enjoy. Actually, it would be fun if you kept it like a little diary.
Proper journal.
It would be really nice. Like, I made this and such. Oh,
Do you
never
find-
doing that again.
Well, do you feel like sampler quilts especially do really spark memories and conversations?
I absolutely, I do. And also, the more you personalise, the more then you're going to
I'm
tell.
excited to know what secret messages you're all going to put.
I know. What could you put? I mean, the thing is,
be
not many people can read Morse code. I certainly can't. I have to, copy. So you could get away with some very interesting little stories in there. The other thing you can do, if you've got my Good Tidings quilt, where you literally just write in free motion writing or embroidery, little messages all around things.
That would be lovely. That would be so nice. Different handwriting, people's handwriting as well.
Gorgeous.
That would be
gorgeous.
lovely.
And I did a workshop the other weekend, and we were talking about actually stitching messages inside. So between the front and the wadding, you could actually stitch little messages in.
Yeah.
If you wrote them on an interfacing, you wouldn't feel them. They'd be very, very soft, or a bit of fabric.
Yeah.
And then they're in there. So I love that. I love making heirloom things. I love taking my time over something, and just trying to personalise things all the time. That's really what I love doing, what I love encouraging people to do.
Quilts are so special, aren't they? They hold
They really are.
a lot of memories, and I don't mean this in a morbid way, but they outlive all of us, don't they?
Absolutely.
And we want these to become...
Use them up.
Yeah.
Take it to the beach.
That's it. Especially, use quality fabrics. That's another point. If you get in
Use
a book...
quality fabrics.
Your fabrics are all done with Moda,
Yes, they're all
aren't they?
Moda. They're all 100% cotton. They're all colour fast.
You want it to last, and you want to use it.
to last, and you're supposed to use it up. So I always say, if I gift a quilt, I want it used up. Don't be embarrassed to bring it back to me in a couple of years, and I will repair it.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. I don't want to see it pristine.
Yeah.
And this will get softer and softer the more that you sort of wash and use it.
Yeah. Oh, and take this to the beach. Take this for picnics.
Take it to the beach.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that. Take it on your travels, on your holidays. If you've got a holiday home or a caravan or, a motor home that you're taking with us, this is going to be brilliant.
So
It'll come
when
everywhere
the
with
Moda
you.
designers, when we all go to Quilt Market in Houston, most people have a quilt on their bed in the hotel.
Yeah.
They've brought one, because you're bringing so many quilts anyway, so you bring them. And I just love that the whole hotel It's full, instead of white duvets, it's full of all these quilts all over the bed.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And everyone is loving the book. If you have got any questions, of course, get them in. We want this to be achievable for everybody. Quite often, sampler quilts, you know, like this, they can either be for real sort of complete beginners, that I'm talking about beginners, or I'm talking about, right, you need a bit more experience.
Yes.
Whereas actually, I feel like this is for everyone.
It's for everyone, apart from Y seams. Just don't even do foundation piecing. But yes, there's something for everyone. And as I say, the book, if you flick through the book and have a really good read of it, you will work out which place you're comfortable to start.
I love this message from Karen in East Sussex. Say, hey, lovely ladies. Oh, sorry, I knew that would happen. Time's out, sorry.
Vanished.
My navy and read Morse code. I had to get this quilt. And now to think of a message.
How to think of messages? You better check your spelling at all times. It's quite complicated because there's got to be a certain number of spaces between the letter and then a longer space between the words.
So is this cross stitch?
This is cross stitch. So in your kit, you have a little bit of this, which is called a waste canvas.
Okay, so can I buy this if I'm just getting the book today?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's called waste canvas. You can buy a soluble one, but I don't like the soluble one because it hasn't got these, the blue lines on it. It's just like a film with holes in it. I don't like that as much, but you may prefer it. It's up to you. Have an experiment. This is called waste canvas, and it's like an Aida. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
An Aida. So it's got the fibres that are woven together, and it's like a traditional cross stitch. But what happens is when you wet this, the fibres are actually held together with like a potatoey starch type thing.
Right.
So the glue dissolves and then you can pull the fibres out. And what it means is that you can do cross stitch on any fabric and you don't have to count threads and you don't have to put a great big sort of thick piece of Aida in your quilt.
That's so clever.
And so that's a little Morse code message, but I have, let me rummage around my apron. I've got lots of bits that I've used on my apron as well. So that says cherish.
And you did that with the waste canvas?
I did that with the waste canvas. So it means that you don't have to count. And I do this, I love this a lot. So if you've got like a little icon from like a tapestry or a cross stitch or a sampler and you want to put that somewhere in your quilt, you definitely can. It's a way of putting your name on there or the dates or anything, and I love it because it's another layer of personalising without counting threads, which is impossible on patchwork fabric.
So even though this is one block, I actually think that you'll get quite addicted to doing this. And
know,
you'll just
it's so
open
much
up,
fun.
like you said, it's going to spark projects.
So
it's going
much
to spark
fun.
imagination of what you're going to be able to do. Like, very inspirational, this book is.
Thank you. I like the blue line because I've used it like a piece of writing paper, you see, and you can it's literally just do a cross stitch. I don't do the, is it called a tent stitch when you're only doing one direction? I tend to think it works better if you do the full cross. And then, as I say, when you're going to pull the fibres apart, and they do that when they're wet, and you can snip them away so that, you know, just, I mean, I've got a very generous amount here. You can just snip it all away and get some tweezers and pull them out. And it works brilliantly. And as I say, it's a way of adding a little bit of that, like, whimsy. I love that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little bit personalised thing.
That's onto your fabric then?
Straight onto my fabric. So it's obviously in a block. You could piece that. You can put it anywhere you like. And all I did was then framed my little message. So you've got lots of room to write.
Yeah, to write a whole, a whole paragraph if you want to.
Your husband enjoys what you've written for him.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, is there a block that you would say start with that?
It depends what you're most daunted by. Like, if you're daunted by a plique, I would start with these, because these beach huts, you know, they're just a striped background and then 3 big blocks. If you're daunted by foundation, then you need to start with that one. If you're daunted by actual piecing, then you want to start with something that's quite big. So you could even start with this block down here. Because then you're making, so it's a 4 patch, but you're making stripes and half square triangles, quarter square triangle there. So that's a good place to start. Obviously, these are just squares sewn together, but they're much smaller scale. So I would think, right, if I'm not used to, this is where the skill levels good for everyone who's made a quilt because the small scale makes everyone think and slow down. So that one's a bit fiddlier, square and squares. As I say, the pieces are, you've got to make 4, and well, you're making 8.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can have a go. If it doesn't work out, don't worry about it. This sort of structure of a block is very easy. That's a folded corner. So you could make that folded corner before you worked out into this one. So they all build on each other. In patchwork, there's really only a handful of techniques that you come back to over and over again. And the scale of the block makes it harder or easier. So just have a little play. And as I say, you've only got to get through one block. So promise yourself that you're going to have a go with every technique.
Gail, that is exactly for you, because she says, thank you. She said, a timely reminder that I did buy this originally. She says, I just didn't have the confidence to do it. So I've dug it out and I'm going to start it this week.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
That's what we want.
Glad
we don't want you to buy these kits or these books and, you know, them not get used. And they are really achievable, step by step, with the book. £22.50, the kit's completely sold out, but if you do want to get the book today, it is available while stocks last. Thank you, Janet. Right,
Fabulous.
We're going to do the Sweet Cecily. This is what's left of the Sweet Cecily range, I should say.
Did we launch this? We did.
We did, and it is absolutely beautiful and fresh and perfect for spring.
I know, we've had some few spring days, haven't we? I must say, absolutely Arctic out there at 6:30 this morning.
I know. To say that we were literally, I was on my friend's hen do at the weekend and we were sunbathing and literally got like sun-kissed on Saturday. It was glorious.
And this morning was just like,
horrible.
Anyway,
the wind in the night
full
was horrible.
spring. Sweet Cecily is ready for springtime. Very, very soft, pretty florals. This is actually the Sweet Cecily. Just love that name. Might have to have a dog called Cecily.
Yes.
Sorry, Wilson, not wishing your life away. Planning the next dog name. Lots and lots of lovely florals, different size prints.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I mean, look, this is completely sort of different to what we sort of know of Janet Clare.
I know.
Gorgeous bright colours. This is all watercolour, is it?
It's all watercolour, some gouache in there, all hand-painted. There are 4-leaf clovers in here somewhere. There's a 4-leaf clover.
Oh, yes.
Every once in a while there's a 4-leaf clover. So, yeah, really, really lovely.
I love the textured background.
Always do a texture background because I just think it lifts it and adds that little element. And obviously you're going to cut it down into small bits, so there's always something interesting to look at.
This is available by the half metre. You know, a lot of our Janet Clare collections, they come in and they disappear. So we were like, right, whilst Janet's here, what have we got of your fabrics?
What have we got that people might use?
Yeah, this is literally the last of stock. There's more available, but we're moving on, so we want to make sure that we get them all in. Is there any others that we want to show? Yeah, we've got time.
OK, perfect.
This one comes in 2 different colourways.
2 colourways. So you've got this lovely pink, and I wanted this to be like a brocade. So it's really sort of subtle texture running through. Works as a very nice little stripe.
Yeah, great for a border, isn't it?
And I love this blue, like this cornflower blue.
Yeah.
It's really, really rich and lovely.
Got a little bit of a violet-y hue to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, but
really
it's
pretty.
so fun when I paint flowers and Moda say yes.
And did you say the Sweet Cecily is the sort of main?
That's the main, that's where the name of their collection comes from, Sweet Cecily. And I actually did this green one first because green is one of my favourite colours. And it's just got these really, it's almost like an elderflower. It's got these really frothy sort of flowers. And I just wanted it to be an all-over kind of blender.
There's only 2 metres of that one left in the green.
And then the pink's
That's in the light green. Yeah, the pink's really pretty. These would make lovely little dresses.
A lovely little cute dress. That would be so pretty.
As we all know, this is beautiful quality Moda fabric. You can use it for all kinds of projects, not just for your patchwork. It can be used for dressmaking, homewares. It's stunning for all your spring projects.
It's got a very high thread count and it's got a lot of drape, this, because it's digitally printed. So they've had to improve the base cloth.
And it's so soft,
It's
isn't it?
really soft.
Really soft.
It's really, really soft.
All of the other prints are available underneath us on the website. You'll be able to find those. They're all £8.99 half metre. We'll put them through on the break for you so you can find them easily. What an hour. That has been amazing. Everyone has loved
Thank you so much, everyone.
What have we got in your next hour? Because we're back with you in an hour and a half.
Yes, so I've got another seaside project which you can customise, and I have Polly, which is with the larking fabric.
Oh, can't wait. Do stay tuned. We'll see you in an hour and a half.
See you in an hour and a half.
I've got Katrina joining me from Rowan Dean Embroidery. Beautiful spring projects coming your way, so stay where you are. I'm back after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back. We were just saying in the break, we've all got to just hunker down today. It's such a miserable, sleety day outside, isn't it?
Horrible.
So thank you for bringing all this lovely sunshine.
That's great, all the colour.
I know, I love it. How are you?
I'm good.
How was your show at Islington? Busy one?
Very busy, brilliant to meet people.
Oh, lovely.
Loads of people who've seen us on Sewing Street, so that was great.
I'll message in if you met Katrina last week in Islington. But those of you that have ever been to any of the exhibitions or any of the shows and seen Rowan Dean Embroidery, you know about it because your stands are always so bright and so beautiful. And it's all very tactile, isn't it?
It is. And one of the things we love to show people is the finished product and on the wall, just as if it's hanging in your house. It's just nice to see a collection all together because it's very rare that we've got over like 200 maybe different designs.
Have you?
So, we're not going to bring everything all the time. So it's nice that we're all bringing new things as well as favourites.
Absolutely. And right, one thing that we need to talk about, we have got newness today. You've already started shopping for the Hens on pre-order. There's lots of the kits that have already been going. But something that is, tried and tested by thousands of you now is this book. And for anybody who has not got this book, this is an absolute coffee table essential, workroom essential.
I think it is.
Tell me about this one, because this is now on its fifth reprint.
Fifth print.
Which is really, really rare.
I think for a craft book, that's quite unusual, I think. So I think what people like about the book, it's just, well, from my point of view, it's just what I think about the stitching, how I do it, how you can use fabrics, what sort of stitches. And the idea is that for my designs, we only use a couple of stitches, 5 stitches, sometimes 3. And they're our favourites, really, and you can do virtually everything with those stitches.
And the designs, I mean, they are pieces of artwork, aren't they? What you can create with just those 5 stitches, whether you don't need to have been to the Royal School of Needlework to create fabulous artwork.
I know, and they're basic stitches. They've not changed in years and years, but I've just introduced a little bit of bling and a bit of treasure there, and a little bit of organza, just really to make it colourful. And it's the texture that I think I quite like in textiles. That's what we like. We like to touch the fabrics and we like it to be interesting.
Yeah.
So all the things that you see in the book are things that you can have a go at.
Yeah.
And they're things that there are projects in there. And then there are illustrations of some of the designs that we have as well.
I do love the landscapes. I think they're incredible. They're absolutely beautiful. And I mean, you presume that nobody's done hand stitching before, even going back to the basics of how to hoop up your fabric.
I know.
It would make a gorgeous gift for somebody. And I was thinking about this yesterday when I knew I had you on the show, and I was thinking, what time of year do we think that this is most popular? And I was thinking, this is the absolute perfect time of year to take a project on your holidays, to sit out in the garden in the spring, in the summer. And then I was thinking, oh no, but actually it's lovely to, today it being cold and rainy outside, to hunker down and sit and do some nice hand stitching. And I've kind of concluded that there's always going to be a time for you to sit and stitch
Anytime.
with your hands.
Anytime. And it just takes you into another place, which is relaxing, and it's good for you. You just really concentrate on just the colours, the stitches, and you just drift away. And it because you're not sort of counting anything, it's really creative.
Yeah.
You don't have to be
concentrating.
No, you don't really, and it's never wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the creative element and how you can sort of personalise things. And I mean, there's so many. It's a massive book, $17.99, and look at how many different projects you're getting in here. Look at how many different designs. Yes, I welcome in all your messages to let me know if you've got the book already. Jill said, I've got Katrina's book. We've made some beautiful projects. It's so inspiring. I wish you'd come to Exeter Craft Show.
Oh, yes. That would be lovely coming out that way, wouldn't it? It would be.
Yeah, there's so many great craft shows, isn't there, to go to all around the country now. Thank you for your message. Yeah, message in if you've got the book. Message in if you're getting the book today. The projects have got step-by-step instructions, and as always from Search Press, the photography is fantastic, step by step.
I know. I mean, I was there sort of for a fortnight, really, in two-week blocks. But everything that you see in the book was stitched there.
Wow.
I mean, I took all my samples thinking I would be able to use them, but no, every single thing was stitched, and then they would take a little bit of picture, and then I stitch a bit more, and then they take, and so that was a different experience. You know, you want it to be your best stitching, and it was a really interesting experience, really.
See, that's incredible, isn't it? I mean, every single project is filled with colour, and like you said, it's a treasure. You can personalise, you can add your own creative flair to it. But hopefully, I mean, we've just had a really inspirational hour with Janet Clare with the quilting, and we was talking about, you know, sitting on your sewing machine, doing block by block, just when you need to. I think that there's a lot of people who do a lot of sewing on the machine, and then of an evening sitting in front of the television doing a bit of social sewing, but can't not do something with their hands.
Yeah, exactly. We're people who like to be busy as well. So, you know, you can almost, I think in the book you can take sections of it and just do a little bit of experimentation with a couple of stitches, and so do your own thing as well as just using whatever threads that you have. And just play, basically.
Absolutely. And you've got all of your different flowers in here, your wildlife, your bees, your butterflies, and then also at the back of the book, you do also get the templates, which you're going to be able to use time and time again. How do you transfer your templates onto
Well, you can either
fabric?
do it with like tracing paper and tear the paper off, or you can actually just draw using the template, put it against the window and just draw. It depends on the background.
It's a really good way of using up lots of if you've got lots of little buttons, lots of beads as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Little bits of treasure, I know you call it. Susan's just said, morning girls, sat in the bus on Monday doing my embroidery, and the amount of comments I got was amazing. So Sue, I must say I'm starting to see a lot more people on the train, we're trying to get off our phone, I think, aren't we? If anything I can stop myself from scrolling is brilliant.
Absolutely. And I think that's something that you can just sit on the train and do that. You don't have to talk to anybody unless you want to talk to other people. And it is when you're actually if I'm stitching at a show, everybody comes around and has a look. So I think it's nice to watch the stitches. Yeah. You know, like on here, you know, when we get to demo, just to see. And they always say, "Oh, you make it look so easy," but it is. It is easy. It's not difficult to do.
I do find it is a great conversation starter. I saw a lady doing a crochet the other day, and you just instantly you do go and say, "Oh gosh, that was great. What are you making?" And it is a lovely conversation starter. But I think that in the world that we live in, you know, with the amount of technology, which is great for things, but there's a lot of distractions, there's a lot of busyness. I was only having this conversation with my mum, and she said to me, Vic, it's a lot. I've got 3 little children. She's like, it's a lot harder. Life was a lot more simple when, you know, I had the children, and you know, I was at home a lot and you're at work, and it's busy. And I think it's so important to remember our mental health. I think we all thought about it in COVID. We all stopped and slowed down, and now we're back into that rat race, and it is more important than ever to...
It's just good for you, even the colours, even if you're just looking at you know, you've got to open it, though. You've got to open the packet and have a look at everything.
Oh, Victoria.
And it's just the colours.
Thank you for your message, because I know that this helps so many people in so many different ways. And she said, my husband has dementia and has started embroidery, and it takes away the strain. It's, you know, it is brilliant to just take your mind to another place, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like you said, quite often I see, you know, Jane Greenoff, who comes in with a fabulous cross-stitch project, a counter cross-stitch, and it's a real sort of discipline, really, isn't it? And you've got to be very sort of focused, whereas this isn't counted at all, is it?
No. So you're stitching across the surface of the fabric.
Okay.
So I suppose in a way it's a different kind of creativity. You've got a starting point on the fabric, you know, to know what size stitches. But really, you can just get carried away.
And we've got an hour and a half with Katrina today, so if you've got any messages or any questions, or you want to see any stitches, anything you're struggling with, I know a lot of people always talk about French knots.
I know. Well, I don't think I can do a programme without French knots. And I don't think, you know, at one time I did a kit without them. And, you know, you could use beads, but actually it's one of those stitches, you just got to do it.
Yeah.
And it's easy, easy. So.
Good morning, ladies. I've got the book. It's so beautiful, the pictures and the colours brightening your mood. Well done, Katrina, said Claudia. I mean, well, how many years ago was it that you actually...
Well, I started it ages ago.
Yeah.
I always wanted to show people what we did. So it took me a long while to write the book and do all the projects. So it's 4 years or something.
Yeah, and it's
like
now
that.
been printed in Spanish.
Spanish and
French.
And French too.
Yeah.
And it's sold all over the world. So, you know, how exciting is that really?
Yeah.
For saying that when we started off, we never thought that, you know, that would be.
I mean, look, the poppies, the poppy fields. And just to be able to learn how to get the, what's it called? You know, when you see like into the distance, the perspective. Yeah.
It's just, and that you can do that in stitching. So I think it's a nice way of creating a fabric, really.
I suppose a lot of these designs you could mount and frame, yes, but also imagine getting an old pair of jeans and stitching onto them, or onto a jacket, a bag.
You see,
cushion.
You know, it's not just to hang on the wall.
No.
You could take the embroidery, put it on anything, a jumper, a shirt, you know.
Yeah. Oh, we're giving you so many different ideas today. We've even got cards that you can embroider onto. My husband's just started doing embroidering, and he says how therapeutic it is.
It is, though, that I think unless you try and have a go, you can see that you just start to relax. Your whole body just starts to relax.
Do you have a project in here that's a favourite, or one that you would start with? Is there anywhere?
Well, I think some of the well, there is a section on cards where you can take a couple of designs and then make them into a picture. That's quite a nice one to start with. And it gives you all the details of all the threads and all the fabrics and everything. So
it might be a good idea, those of you that are getting the book, is to experience one of the kits as well, to go alongside it, because the value for money is brilliant. Should we start with the new ones? Can we start with the new ones? Let's start with the hens, because they are going to absolutely fly out today. They are really, really popular on pre-order. And I do think for, you know, less than £16 to get yourself a kit and to see how much gorgeousness, I knew I'd pick up the last one, you get in there. Alongside the book, you do get instructions in your kit.
You get you don't have to have the book to do the kits, if you know what I mean. But it's a great support tool, really, from the book. But hens, I mean, they're just so lovely, aren't they? Yeah. Thinking of Easter, this time of year.
Absolutely.
Our very first workshop had hens running around all in the yard. So it's a nice, easy project. It's not too big. I think sometimes, if you've not done this before, you want a project that's not too big. And I think this one is really, really easy to do. So easy to do. So you'll always get the fabric
I'm
in
opening
the fabric.
this up because this is brand new. We've never seen this before. And you've printed all this fabric
so
for us.
Ted and I print the fabric. It's worked on a fabulous fabric that we have woven for us. So it's on a 100% wool. So it's made in the UK, in Lancashire.
Gorgeous.
But when you feel the fabric, it's lovely to hold when you're stitching.
Yeah.
So and it's a great background for lots of different designs. And then we print the design on. So it's a permanent ink. Okay. So your stitching will cover it. Yeah. But it's just beautiful to hold. And then we've got the threads. So there's always a mixture of different colours. And
you've sorted them for us.
You know, if I said,
this must take you hours.
Which green shall I use? So we really, right from the start, we have a thread card so that you've got them all you can see the range of colours, and that's quite nice, inspiring as well, just to see the colours.
Yeah,
as
oh,
well,
I love
and just the
that.
texture. So I quite like using a selection of stranded cottons. I like using wools. I like Appleton wools, and I also like Jameson, which is a knitting yarn from the Shetlands.
Is that this one?
So this the green.
The green,
sort of
sorry.
limy
Oh,
green one there.
lovely. I mean, yeah, you've got lots of lovely different textures that you might not just have in your stash, you know, all of these
That's
different
right.
colours and different textures. What's this one?
So this one is for the beads.
Okay.
So it's a thread
Oh,
that doesn't
bead thread,
stretch.
yeah.
And it's easy to put on the beads then, and a mohair thread. So all the
Beautiful mohair
combinations are there for you to. I mean, it won't. When I start to stitch, it's not as neat and tidy as that when you're going along.
Oh,
But
well,
hey-ho,
that's
you know,
perfect. 'cause
that's-
Jenny's asked, how do I stop my threads from getting tangled? How do I store them? She says, I've just finished my first kit, the pansies. She says, I love
Look
to do
great.
it.
Well, I mean, really, they have a hook, and then the cut there, it holds the fabric, and you can put them back on. But I know what it's like when you're working. You can just put them on the hook later.
Okay.
You know, you don't need to.
You get your John James needles, you
Yeah,
get
so you
all of
get-
your thread, and it's all sorted, which is brilliant, because not all kits come, you know, like this, especially at this sort of price budget. It's a brilliant value for money. You've then also got your lovely organza.
A little bit of organza in there just to create a little bit of texture in the foreground, and the same for the beads. So, I mean, I do put too many beads in. I know I do. But if you like a few beads, add those. If you don't want to put very many on, don't. But I quite like lots of beads and sequins, so I always put loads in. So you can choose whether, you know, to put a few in. I just think it gives a little bit of texture as well.
Yeah, brilliant. And then you also get your instructions. So you do get full step-by-step instructions. As I said, brilliant if you've got the book, because that will work alongside it, but you don't need the book to complete the project. You do get instructions.
No. Every kit will have instructions, and then, of course, we've got a YouTube site with all the things on it as well. So you can see the stitches.
What stitches are we going to be doing in
here? I mean, there are just 2 stitches here.
Right.
So we've got a little bit of straight stitch, and we've got a couple of French knots, and that's about it, really. So really, it's way of using the stitches, and on the print of the bird you can see the direction of the stitch, so that gives you a guide to get it to look like the feathers.
Yeah, and so would you say that this is suitable for someone who hasn't done any of your kits before?
I think one of the things is, if you love the design, that's what makes you finish it and start it. So you know, if you love hens, then this is a great one to do.
You've put it into a hoop, but you could mount this onto...
Oh, well, yeah, all ours.
or-
I think when we first started, we used to do a lot of designs that had the edge printed on, where now I don't put that on. You've got an idea, you can make it into a rectangular picture, whatever. You can get lots of little frames other places as well.
Yeah.
So if you want to mount it in a mount and a square frame, then you can do that.
This is going to sell out today. Oversubscribed in baskets, way over half the stock has gone, and everybody who's got it in your basket, you need to check out now if you want these, because I know that I was saying to you, we need you on more, Katrina, and you said it is a lot you work, because you and Ted, your husband, you do all of this.
We do all that. I mean, I do have help with the threads, but it you know, it takes a lot of preparation and a lot of time to do that. But that's what we like to do, because I want people to enjoy the stitches. I don't want you to spend 3 days sorting the colours out. You know, I want them to open the packet and get going.
You could take this kit on holiday with you, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
You could take this kit, you know, away with you for the weekend. You could take it with you and just do a little bit of stitching of an evening, or sitting out in the garden, and you've completed something. It's absolutely achievable, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, it's then. I think the thing about this kind of stitching, it's not going to take you long. It's not like a counted, because we're stitching over. You could sit in an afternoon. And you've done that.
Yeah.
And then the hoops, that's why I quite like the display hoops, because you can just stretch it straight away, and you've got everything. You know, you've got the hanger. You can give that as a gift.
So do you not work in a hoop?
Yeah, we have. We've got different hoops as a working hoop. Some people like working without one altogether. So it just what suits you.
Yeah. And
that's because there's no tension. The 2 pieces just pressed together.
They look nice
and then
to display.
it means your working hoop you can use over and over again. Whereas your display hoop, you're displaying your work, and giving it away or hanging it up, whatever.
We're in single figures for the brand new Farmyard Hens kit. Just a quick recap of what you get in the kit, which is your lovely pre-printed, stunning 100% wool fabric. And I can't wait for you to experience this when you've got it home. Hence why I said, look, the book is brilliant. You'll learn loads of techniques, but also get it alongside a kit if you haven't already, because you will, you'll love what you get within here.
Yeah, I do like the. We'd have lots of kits with worked on cotton, but this particular one in the natural colour, it just lends itself, and it's nice to hold when you're stitching.
All of your pre-sorted threads, even these gorgeous different textures. You've got a variegated in there, you've got your beading thread, you've got a mohair thread in here. You've also got a bit of organza, you've got all of your beads and your instructions, all for £15.95. Even some needles, even your John James needles. So you are
all
ready
our
to
needles
go.
are John James. So amazingly we've had about 1,000. Because we use a lot of needles, but they're all wrapped. All our needles are wrapped.
Yeah.
So we use 18 and 20, 22 and 20s of the chenille.
Okay.
So it's a specific needle, so it's got a sharp point and a large eye. Nothing worse than struggling if you can't thread the needle.
Yeah, and
that
you
puts
want a
off.
quality needle.
So they're good. And the same for I use a milliner's 10 for the beads because it's a bit bigger eye and it's easier to thread.
Can we do Celebrate Summer?
Oh, look at this. This is what it's all about.
Yes, I love this. By the way, they'll all come beautifully presented to you. That one's now sold out. But I'm going to pop this to the side like this. I'm not going to try and get it back into that beautifully presented pack. So I'm going to put it to the side. Should we do Celebrate Summer? This is new to Sewing Street.
So this is new. So sometimes we've got a lot of landscapes in our collections, and this one is particularly nice. So this it's just, you're on that path, you're walking through the fields, you're looking at the distant trees, but then again, I quite like looking at the edge of the garden, the edge of the field, and so you've got a little bit of straight stitching in there, and a couple of, a few sequins and a few beads just to give that little bit of a sparkle. But basically, in this design, I think probably you've got a few French knots, straight stitch, and maybe a little bit of stem stitch to do the branches in the tree.
And what's this stitched onto
then? So this is
different, isn't it?
Quite different technique. So you can use organza either to create texture, but here we're using it to create the colours in the background. So we've got a green, a shade of green and a shade of blue, and the design's printed on a cotton fabric.
Nice.
Right, so this is where it's a nice, quite a fine cotton. So again, you put the two together. So you put the sky fabric on first and then the green, and you just pin it on and then you ignore it. Or you can tack it on all the way around. So tack it means just a temporary stitch.
Okay.
Just to hold it in place.
Right, so you'd layer that up at the top.
It goes the full width of the fabric, and then you can
Do you
look
overlap
at the image.
it?
You can take that down a little bit to the horizon, and then you're going to cut a little bit off down here. So in your instructions, it will tell you. There's always a picture of what it should look like before you start.
Oh my goodness me! How many threads have you included in this?
You got carried away, I guess.
I was going to say, it covers the whole of the board here. You've got 17 different threads.
Ones.
And look, if you were to get these not sorted, it would take you so long to distinguish between which green do I need for what. There's so many different shades of green. Your beautiful variegateds in here. Again, you're getting some lovely mohair.
You'll get all the colours, and then you'll get. Obviously, the instructions are going to take you through each field, and basically you start in the distance and you work forward.
And do you take your strands apart?
It will say use number 5, 3S or 2S, and that just means the ones that are made of 6 strands, you're just going to separate them.
And is there a way that you take them apart without getting in a tangle?
Well, I think you just peel them apart slowly.
Okay.
I mean, some people take one out at a time.
Yeah.
It's up to you. I would probably just peel it into the 2 or the 3, but just not too quickly. And there'll be lots of threads left over anyway.
Oh, fantastic. Lovely. And look at your bag of treasure.
I know, there's a bit of sparkle in there. Obviously,
beads.
few sequins. And so that's the thing. If you don't like sequins, you don't put them on. But if you do, you know, you can scatter those in amongst. So it's got a couple of bugle threads and it's got a couple of seed beads in the trees there. So I quite like just a few. You don't have to put as many on, and a couple of French knots going into the distance. So you're on that walk, just have a look and see what's around the corner.
See, I love going on a summer country walk like this, don't you? It just takes us to such a lovely, happy place. It is like that, isn't it? Those of you that also are a bit nervous about creating this design, you don't need to worry because the artwork is already printed on here for you. It's permanent, it's there. It's not going to, you know, fade away. If you're not going to be able to get it done until next month or something, that's not giving you a time limit. You can get that stitched whenever you want.
I think that's important because if you have to draw it on to start with, I think that can make you a little bit anxious as well. So we've always put a simple, basic design on the fabric that's going to just get you started, really.
Yeah, I love it. It's not more tricky with the organza. No, absolutely. Somebody was saying, right, working with the organza, does that make my stitching more difficult to...
No. Well, I mean, I think it's good to pin it in place or tack it in place and then just ignore it and stitch over it. You'll be able to see the print through the organza.
Yeah.
So really, it's just a way of using different colours.
Amazing. We'll go to... Are we going to go to the Summer Fizz? Yeah.
Summer Fizz.
Summer
So
Fizz.
this one,
Summer Fizz.
I mean, in my garden, this would be lovely, but it's just an imaginary. It's almost an imaginary landscape here.
Oh,
but it's just
so fun.
This is just using really lots of different textures, but using the organza in a different way, which hopefully we'll get to demo and be able to show you. So this time you're going to be using the designs on the fabric, it's on the cotton, and then you've got a little bit of organza just to give a little bit of texture, and then we've got a few sparkles in there.
Should we do a bit of demo on this one now?
Yes, we are. I've got it over here. I'll bring it across. So, so it's a nice one. We've got a couple of spider's webs, a couple of ladybird
yes, look.
So this is fun. You're never going to see this plant in real life, but this is what it's a made-up one, really. So Summer Fizz, you know, you could sit there with some sparkling elderflower water or something like that. So it would be nice. So everything's on the card.
Oh, and I've got to open this up again because in the kit, you are getting so much in here. Once again, it's only £15.95. And look at all of these different threads that you're getting. This one's very interesting. This is a
little bit looped, and that's just to give a little bit of texture. We've got sort of variegated ones. We've got a little bit of a sparkle.
You must have so much fun.
I mean,
all of these.
When you see when I'm designing something, it's not tidy. There's things everywhere. There's probably bits of organza outside the post office because I think really it's just I have colours everywhere, have the textures everywhere, and then you can start on get stitching. But I have a big collection. So.
Oh, I bet it's full of Aladdin's
Just a
cake.
beer.
You've got your full instructions. You get your pre-printed cotton. You also get your bag of treasure, and you will get one of those ladybirds. You'll get lots of lovely flowers as well as sequins and seed beads. A huge selection of threads. Your John James needles included as well, and lovely selection of beautiful organza. And this one's like a
satin.
Satin, nice. So you're getting all of that included.
Getting all of that.
For your brand new design. Lots of you have got this in your basket straight away. It's £15.95. Brilliant value for money. And just to be able to source all of these different threads, surely you'd be spending more than that anyway. I always love your designs and how accessible they are. And we're going to learn lots of lovely different stitches with this one as well. I'm going to move this slightly over so you can
Okay, let's just get these things
Oh, yeah,
down.
you are in the right place, actually.
Am I?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. I'll just put these a little bit further over.
I'll keep the Summer Fizz one here so you can see what it looks like.
Okay. So I've got my kit and all the different pieces here. But I'm going to show you the first thing. So the first thing, I'm just going to tip some of the beads out.
I'm just going to move this over to you here because see we're on the side. Thank you.
Okay, let's move this out the way.
Don't you worry. It's just like your work crew.
I know.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, we're in the right place. We're in the right place. So, okay, so the first thing on your design is you've got the area where we're going to create the texture, and then we've got the sort of the flowers, and then we've got a little bit of the print. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move that bit out of the way.
That's what I needed earlier.
All right, so the organzas, so in your kit you'll get the organzas, and so the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to cut the organza and you're going to fray it. So it's a woven fabric, so if you were to pull the threads off, that would just look like a fringe or on a scarf. But I'm going to get you to do it on the bias, so that's the stretchy part of the fabric, and we're just going to take that across, cut it on the bias, and then you're going to be a bit mean to it. All right, you're just going to distort the fabric, and you're just going to make it look interesting. And so when you're doing this, it won't just fray just by pulling. You've really got to be a little bit mean to it. Okay, so then you're going to take that and you're going to pin it.
I mean, there's no rules to this.
No, I mean...
There's no, right, you have to pull it this way, that way.
No, you can put as many layers.
So, yeah.
You can have more layers, but there'll be a picture in the instruction just to show you how, you know, where to start, basically.
Yeah, because I suppose some people get a bit nervous about getting full creative free reign. I want mine to look like yours. I don't want mine to look like
I know, but that, you know, as you start, and then people say, oh, I don't think it'll look like that. It looks like that.
Yeah.
And you know, so that's the beauty of this style of stitching. So you're just going to put those over the top, and then I'm just going to use the 7-inch hoop, which is the one we've got today.
We have the springy hoops, guys.
So
these are back.
These are back. They're really, really good. So I'm just going to put that into there.
I feel like hoops are... It's a bit of a fine art to learn how to get the right tension with your hoop, to twist it and, you know, get it right. This is genius invention.
So this is perfect. So it is a working hoop, so you can use it a lot. So you just put the hoop on a flat surface, and then just hold the spring and then release the spring, and then the spring can move depending which bit you stitch.
Okay, so you keep it out the way.
You can keep it out the way. All right, so you've got those, and then you've got the actual colours.
This is the 7-inch, did you say?
So this is the 7-inch.
Yeah, that's the one on your graphic.
So that's the one
that
we've got. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the yarn, and I'm going to leave this as it is. So I'm using a needle that's the 22. So I'm going to wrap the needle.
All 6 strands.
All 6 strands to start with, and I'm just going to squash the thread. And so we're putting the sort of the loop, the folded edge through, and that's easy to thread.
You say it's got a nice big eye.
Big eye to do that. And then I'm going to put a knot. But, you know, if you don't want to do that, then you can just feed the thread in later on.
No one's going to look at the back, are they?
And that's the thing. I think, let's see the beads. It doesn't take me long to don't make a mess. So anyway, okay, so to start with, you're just going to take the thread. And so you're just going to
stitch. If anybody looks at the back of your work, then you have our permission to, slap their wrist.
Don't worry about it, because that's what they used to do, wasn't it? When you were at school, you had to take it out if it wasn't right. Not good. I mean, we're using different textures, so that the back will be messy because you're using wools, you're using different kinds. So we're just going to take the stitch to start with, and you're just going to stitch over the print. And it's as easy as that. So you know what size stitch to do.
No, you've just put a pin in the organza. You haven't glued it down.
No, I haven't, no. Yeah. But if you want to take, I mean, these are the pins that are in the set. So they've got it's a long pin, and you can see it with the flower head pins. So you can either, if you wanted to, you could tack that out the way, but, you know, no, I haven't got time for that. So just as long as it's not too many. So once you've got stitching, then you're going to stitch all the way across.
What happens when you run out of thread and you need to then start a new one?
Well, if you start stitching, I would say stop stitching when your thread is a couple of 10, 15 centimetres, just so that you've got enough to fasten off at the end. And as you're working, if you try and aim to keep the thread about halfway down the thread, just so that you can change it so it's not going to either come unthreaded and it's not going to get in a tangle. All right, so you're just going to go across.
Definitely
and it makes a sound. It makes a good sound. Anyway, so we're going to fasten that one off. And then you can just wind the few threads around a couple of times, and that's enough just to secure that. Okay, so then we're going to add another colour, and you're going to build up a little area of texture all the way across. But I'm just going to show you, my favourite stitch is French knots. So I'm going to show you a couple of ways to do.
Do you think this is the most requested knot, or the most requested stitch that people ask you to do? Did you show many people at Islington?
Yeah, hundreds, yes. Hundreds of people. I mean, I think, yes, French knots are just this stitch, really.
Well, they add lovely texture. There's different ways of doing it, I think. Why is it you think that people are daunted by it?
I don't know. I think it's, I don't know, because once you've done it, it's really easy. You know, you don't need to, don't worry. So...
you put a knot?
I've put a knot. Okay, so I'm going to do a column of flowers. So the column is loopy French knots, right? But I'm going to show you a proper French knot first, okay? So hold the thread just a couple of centimetres above the surface. You're going to take the needle and you're only going to go around twice. Turn it round so you've got the point down, and then insert the needle just in a sort of one thread over. Soon as you've pushed the needle through, you're going to tighten that, and that's the secret, is to keep it twizzled around the needle, right? So then when you've pushed the needle through, don't touch it. Don't guide it with your finger. Just let it travel in on its own, and it'll do its own thing. Right. So they're beautiful, aren't they? They look like they look like a little rose, a little rose. So you're going to go around twice.
And you always do this with six threads, six strands.
You can do it with 3 strands, 2 strands, and
that will create different texture.
Create texture. So single turn French knot is like that. So you've got twice or once. If you really want great big knots, then you can make the thread thicker. All right, don't wind it around 6 times.
No
good.
Oh, well, I think that's what gets people a little bit confused, is like, you know, wind it around, it's like, well, how many times do I wind it? Where do I pull it? The tension.
We've got to try it and make it look like that little rosette. So to make them loopy on this design, that's these ones. They're not ones that have gone wrong.
Like that.
Right? No. They're ones that you just create a little bit of texture. So this time, once you've done a few of those, then you can go around and you leave the thread loose. You leave it quite loose altogether, and they look much heavier. All right, you're going to build them again, and you're going to make a column.
Oh, brilliant. Hazel said, morning, after purchasing these hoops, it changed the way I was able to embroider. I have so many kits and the book. This is it. Sometimes your tools can let you down. You know, if you haven't got the right hoop or the right needle, then you can feel defeated.
I know, and this is just, the idea is to enjoy it and relax, not get het up about, you know, will it look okay? Can I do it? And I think it's probably from the past, expectations are that the back's got to be. But it probably does when it's counted. But here, it doesn't matter.
And that one's a really loopy one.
So look at that one, they look great. And because they're variegated, that magic happens. So whichever one that you're doing, if you look back on these threads, you're going to work with these colours. So they're sort of blues, pinks, reds, and they're going to really make the flowers, so that you're going to get a couple up here. You can add some French knots in here, and then you can, I'm going to show you, if we've got time to do, how to do the little bit of the spider's web, and then a little bit of the little bit of the organza flowers.
It's great fun, isn't it?
So it is a fun one. I mean, this is really is good. So we've got 2 stitches there.
This is the Summer Fizz kit that's on your screen.
So you'll probably find in every kit there's a little bit of texture, and they'll all be straight stitching, and there'll be a little bit of organza. So once you've done one kit, you'll find that you know, the other kits in our collections, you'll be able to see things. I can do that. That's really easy to do. Okay, so I'm just going to take a little bit. So this time, I'm just going to take a pink.
Lots of you are getting the book. Oh, the book is brilliant. I feel like there are a lot of you. I remember the very first time I met you, and you said to me, there's so many people who've already got this book. And I said, yeah, but our Sewing Street customers have never seen it before. And there were hundreds, I think over 500 or 600 books sold in that day. And you were so shocked. I thought everybody has one. There's still so many people that need this book. If you haven't already got it, your handscape, stitched landscapes and flowers. And there are lots of different projects. There's 10 different projects in here, but you mix and match your bees and your butterflies, the different templates which you can trace, and it's all done with 6 simple stitches.
I know. So even if you're giving us as a gift, I think it would make a quite a good gift.
My spring gift. It's just full of colour. Everybody who said about this book has said as soon as you open it, you see all the colours. It's lovely to look at. It really, really is. Flower doodles, poppies, sunflowers, bees, butterflies, hydrangeas. I mean, a stunning book. Yeah, lots of you are getting that one today.
Okay, well, this time we're going to just start. So this time I'm just going to show you how to do the spider's web. So you can do these on the rope. You can do them as a flat spider's web, or you can have the bead underneath. So I'm going to do, I've got more or less a shape.
Have these got a bead underneath?
They've got a tiny bead underneath.
Right, okay.
So you're just going to take those, and you're just going to take the bead and just anchor it at one side. So it's just in the middle there. And then you're going to go to the other side. So you're going to sort of go through the whole of the bead. And then you can go in between. Now you can go in between once, twice, depending how many sort of legs you want on this. I'm just going to see if we can do 2 on there. So that's the preparation. And then once you've got those, you're just going to go all the way around. And I do list the colours in the instructions. But you know what? If you want to use different colours, just use them. I'm just going to put another one in between. So you can do one, and it really is going to hold. And then you're going to fasten that off. And then you're going to just choose some of the colours and go around. So any of the colours, it does say in the instructions.
It tells you which one to go
It tells you
for.
which ones, but really, any combination.
What, by a number or by a colour?
By a number.
By a number,
7, 8.
Great.
Yeah, use number 5, use number 7, whichever ones that you want. But basically, you can use
Is that variegated? Oh, I love all these different threads that you
So
have.
most of our threads are DMC.
Lovely.
Anchor, mostly the multi ones are definitely DMC now.
DMC are lovely threads, aren't they?
So there's and I think if you've got good materials, you get good results.
Well, exactly. This is what the lady messaged in about the hoops. It's having the right tools for the job, isn't it?
Okay, so I'm just going to start, and you're just going to go around. You're going to go back over one and under the next one. And each time that you go round, you're sort of winding it round that thread, and you just keep going round and round.
Like you say, I'm so pleased that you show up. We have the time on Sewing Street to sit, because
I know
the amount of people that must walk past your shop window at the exhibitions, or walk past it, and you just presume when you look at this desk and how beautiful your artwork is, you say, that is completely out of my reach. I'm not going to be able to do that. And actually, having the time for you to be able to demo this is absolutely achievable for us all, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think that's, people do think, oh, I've got to go to a class, or I've got to learn how to do embroidery. Just do it.
Yeah.
And I think you'll be pleasantly surprised how easy it is.
I don't know whether you've noticed the posters around the building, but every
month
we have like a sort of mindfulness event, or something that goes on for the colleagues here. And this month it's Jen upstairs doing embroidery with everybody.
Lovely.
And it is so achievable. And I think there's a lot of people who work across, in a warehouse or call centre or offices and on different channels, won't realise that they will be able to sit down even for an hour and pick this up.
And just be able to do that. So you're just going to go all the way round, and eventually you get to the edge.
And eventually you get this.
So once you just take the thread down, then restart, and you've got all those other colours in there. So you can put the textured ones in, or you could just use, well, you can put whichever ones in you want. You can just go round and round. You can take the bead out, really, and then perhaps do the flower. But do we want to go on to another one?
Yeah, let's bring another kit live, because there's a lot of people looking at all sorts. Let's have a look at what is flying out. Which one, sorry?
What about this one here?
Why dry stone wall?
Oh, dry stone wall. Oh, I've got that somewhere.
You got that here?
Yeah, I've got that.
Just so you know, already quarter of the stock went on pre-order before we came live into the hour. There was a lot of people who I know already love Rowan Dean embroidery, and you may have seen them in big department stores. Katrina, you've been doing this for quite a long time now, haven't you?
We have, frighteningly, yeah, we've been going 40 years.
40 years. I mean, so it's absolutely tried and tested that you know what people like, you know what people are going to need, you know what tools to use, what needles, what threads, what canvas, and like you say, it's all very carefully curated for you to be able to access them really affordably. This is another one, less than £20. What does the kit look like? Have I got the kit under here?
There it is.
This one. Right, so this is the kit. And I believe, just seeing where my the sample is. It's this one, isn't it? This is dry stone wool. This is lovely as well.
Okay, so this is in the same series as the summer one. So again, we've got this time we've got the green at the base, and we've got the blue for the sky. We've got a wall that's just going into the distance. So it's a really, really nice one to do. Again, I think, let's just see, there's probably just straight stitch, a few French knots, and this time a lazy daisy. So that's not many stitches, really. Everything's in that you're going to need, all the different colours.
This is again on the cotton.
It's on the cotton, so it's a nice way of creating colour on the cotton there, and you get some treasure inside there.
Oh yeah, massive bag of treasure. Look again, plenty. And once again, so many different threads. Look at all of these different colours, all pre-sorted strands, all of your different greens, your beautiful summery pinks and oranges. You've got a great selection of different textures in here. Your needles included. You say you include a chenille needle and a milliner's.
And a milliner's 10, yeah.
You've got your pre-printed fabric along with your lovely organza, your bag of treasure to be able to make that stunning landscape scene of your dry stone wall. Over half the stock gone straight away.
So there again, there's the little. There are some little tiny wooden beads in that. So you're just going to put the needle so you can see the hole at the top, and you're just going to secure those. Couple of French knots again, French knots, the loopy French knots again, and then just straight stitch in different directions. So you've got the trees, you've got a few French knots, and then the lovely wall.
Yeah, it's
a little bit of
the field.
It's a sort of an Appleton's colour, and then you just fill in with straight stitches. So you can put as many sequins or beads on as you want, and obviously, if you're doing in this one, we do it in a 5-inch hoop, display hoop. But if you wanted to extend that and just get carried away with your stitching, that's fine. And put it in a different size of 7. But I think it looks
my
nice.
Loopy French knots again.
Loopy French knots.
We've got a couple of minutes. We can have a look at your wall, because this is a really the dry stone wall. It is such a clever stitch, isn't it? That you can see straight away what it is. Like you said, to choose just 3 different stitches within here, but yet you've got that perspective, you've got that just going into the distance.
So this time we're using an Appleton's wool. All right, so you just take those off the.
You live in Derbyshire,
card,
don't
so
you?
We've got lots of wool.
You've got a lot of inspiration.
But we've got yes, a lot there. But it's a really nice way of creating a little bit of interest in this landscape. So
I love the Derbyshire Dales.
So, yeah, I mean, stone walls everywhere, really. Dry stone wall.
I've been in the Cotswolds this weekend on a hen do, and that's just what it reminds me of, the lovely Cotswold stone walls.
So you're just going to take a stitch. So this time, remember it's printed, so you want to take the needle to the outside of the print. You don't want to see the print at the end, so you're just going to take a little bit and take through.
I'm listening to Ollie in my ear. He went, Cotswold stone thing, I think it's a paving slab, isn't it? No, it's a stone that you build houses with. It's a brick, yeah. The Cotswold stone is like what they... Yeah.
Great colour.
Yeah.
Great colour. So you're just going to work across and go all the way around the shapes. It makes a great sound when it goes through the fabric. So as you go through to the edge, then you're just going to take a little bit. And then once you've done those, once you've gone all the way over and then back to the other side, you're just going to use the black to fill in the spaces. So easy. So it's straight stitch. Sometimes on different projects we might use felt underneath just to create it a padded satin stitch. But on this one, the thread is just enough to do that. And so you go from one to the other and then add the black in between. And if you sort of miss a little space, you can go back and you can fill that in. So it's really, really easy.
Yeah, and it does...
So easy to do. And it's quick. I think everybody goes, how long does it take to do that? Well, how long's a piece of string? But
absolutely. But you can pick it up and put it down, can't you?
But then you can pick it up, you haven't, it's not like following a chart, so you're just going to go through, do the grasses, the distance. Usually you start in the distance there. So an easy project to do.
Can we do Buttercup Meadow next, please? Is this over my side? Let's have a look. Buttercup Meadow, yes. Buttercup Meadow is this beautiful, and this is again just showing you a different way of how you can display it. So we've got the display hoops, but you can also frame any of these. You can frame like this. It's exactly the same size, isn't it? So if you want to put them into that circular display frame, or if you want to mount these and frame them, they look absolutely beautiful. This is your Buttercup Meadow kit, and again, it's under £20. You are getting everything that you need. Oh, this looks a bit different. What do we get in here?
So this time, you've got, again, it's on the cotton background. You've got some satin, you've got a little bit of fabric there, just to create a little bit of texture inside the sort of meadow. But again, it's really, really straight stitches, a few beads. You've got some fabric that's going to make you great poppies. So it's it's a square design. So this time the fabrics actually have cut to go all the way across this time, in case you get, I know what people like, you get starting to stitch and you really get, you just can't stop stitching. So on my sample, it stops before that, but in your kit that you will get, it goes all the way across, just in case you get carried away. So again, this time you've got different textures. You've got stranded again, you've got some Shetlands treasures, and you've got a little bit to create the poppies and buttercups. Remembering that to do these, you do a bad circle. All right, so when you're doing it, you just don't be good at it. Just do a small circle of fabric, and that's just going to go and be held on with a French knot in the buttercups and the...
Beautiful. Yes,
it's a really nice one to do.
But I think that's what's lovely, is that it's all about being creative. There is no rhyme or reason. There's no, you must do this. You have to do this stitch there. You have to use this colour. You can just get creative. You've got such fabulous choice. But there is also great instructions that if you do want to follow it exactly as Katrina has written, then you absolutely can. We've also got, I'm going to whiz through these now. Everything is going to be underneath us on the website. I know that we said we've got an hour and a half, and we thought, it's lovely. We've got lots of time to have plenty of time, and we've already an hour in. So we've got Lavender Fields. Oh, Lavender Fields.
So this is that's a lovely one. It's
This
a
is
lovely one to do.
favourite. Oh, I love that.
So this one
Wow.
has green organza in the background, and then it has different colours of organza that are folded into 4 little pieces.
Wow.
And then a triangle, a cone shape, and then that's going to give you the texture, and then some loopy French knots there as well.
Do you imagine if somebody moving home, that would be such a beautiful housewarming gift, wouldn't it? All framed and mounted, it looks beautiful. But quite equally, if you know somebody that's always wanted to get into stitching, then this also makes a great gift as it is, because it's kitted so beautifully, look. And you've got everything that you need. You've got your needles, you've got everything to get started.
You've got everything there, and basically you put the organza over the landscape, and then really you do start in the distance, and the instructions take you through each field, and the little house on there as well.
Oh, yes.
And then you've got the lavender plants themselves with straight stitch, some loopy French knots, and maybe underneath sometimes there's a detached chain. So you can make it as textured or as fine as you wish.
No, see, I love that literally comes out at you, doesn't it?
It's just a little piece of organza that's folded into quarters, and then you just attach it with a little stitch at the sort of the base.
And I mean, you've used not so many beads and sequins on this
I
one.
know, I
but
think...
a little bit of
well,
sparkle
at the moment,
just catches your eye.
I think at the moment I've sort of gone a bit more.
Yeah.
A bit more bling, lots of treasure. So if you want to do that, you can add more, you can take away.
But I like that it just catches the light slightly. Look, you've got your sequins in there that are going to catch the light beautifully. But yes, that one is a favourite. Everybody is putting this.
There's
one in
something
their
about the
basket.
colour, isn't it? And there's something about seeing those fields. You're almost walking down to that little house in the distance.
Very clever, very, very clever. And that doesn't just happen, by the way. It's all well and good if we say, right, okay, well, I've got a stash of threads and things, but to be able to get that perspective, you're an amazing artist to design
I think what I like about these is that you're getting the amount. You don't have to buy a skein of this, a skein, 17 skeins or something to create it. You've got just enough, plus you've got extra bits in case you drop some on the floor and all the rest of it.
Yeah, well, if you were going out and buying all of these...
all of those, you've got a lot of colour, and it looks fabulous as well.
Yeah, you've done the hard work for us, especially, pre-sourcing it, sourcing all of the right lovely colours for the background organza, also printing I'm not having to trace a transfer design onto a fabric.
That's key as well.
It's all done there for you. And the end result, as you said, for anybody who has sort of said to you, oh, but mine won't look like that, it will.
It will.
That's why you've been doing it for 40 years. It's tried and tested. The proof's in the pudding. People come back and come back and come back and come back and make a lot of their own deal embroidery designs. But I'm not calling out to everybody who is, been stitching for years and years. Anybody who wants to try it out. Quite often I'll have friends who say, oh, I don't have time to. And I think, well, you're the person that needs to do it more than anybody.
Absolutely. And you'll, as soon as you try it, you just take that first step and do a couple of stitches, and then you can see how easy it is, really.
Oh, Carol says, morning Vicky and Katrina, love the kits, working on the seasoned trees, and I can't stop putting French knots on them.
So you see.
Brilliant. You've got it.
Absolutely.
It's that light bulb moment of, I've done it, and now they'll be everywhere.
Yeah.
There are lots of French knots here as well.
Yes, French knots, they're just a great text. They give texture. Really.
Love it. There's so many of you there. We've got less than 20 of those. Once everybody's checked out, way over half the stock of that one has gone. Another one that's been popular, this one, Willow Herb Bank. I absolutely adore this as well. This one's here at the front. It's, no, where's my Willow Herb Bank?
Do you think it's over there, I think? Shall I look round and...
I think it is right at the front there.
This one?
Oh, can you reach, or can I squeeze around? We've got, yes.
I'm not standing on my tiptoes there.
I know, Katrina and I, we're both 5 foot nothing, really.
Yes.
We have to have a little, well, actually, it's not a step, it's a little mat to elevate us slightly, because these desks are a lot taller than us.
A couple of centimetres taller then.
How beautiful is this again? Whether you're going to display this on a wall, whether you're going to frame it, whether you're going to make this into, like, you could do this into like a little pouch, a little purse,
Yes, it could be on
you?
a bag or something,
Yeah.
I think, really. But I think the inspiration for this one was our workshop in Derbyshire, and it had really high hedges all the way up to the workshop, and really it was just so lovely, just like you see when you go to Cornwall or Devon. You just see the fabulous height, but it's again worked on the cotton, 2 colours of the organza, so you've got a little bit on the design that's the light green and a little bit that's the dark green for the shadows, and there's a picture inside to show you how to do that. And then again it's just French knots, straight stitch. That's it.
Wow. Yeah,
So, and
so
a few
really
and
achievable.
a few beads, maybe a couple of fabric flowers.
Ollie just said you're literally just looking into a window of positivity there, aren't you?
Yeah,
Just
it's
looking at
just
this.
it's really a nice one to do.
And your eye takes you on such a journey, actually. I feel like when you look at all of your designs, you spot something different every time.
Yeah, you can be in. You're on that walk.
Yeah.
You're in the countryside, so I think it's great. And it looks. I mean, I know there's a few sequins on there, but you can just put a few on, or you can put a little fabric flower as well.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Easy to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want anyone to look at this and think, oh, it does look very, very complex, but actually the hard work's been done for you, the design's been done for you. You're doing French knots and straight stitches. That's it.
That's it. And a few beads to create the cow parsley. And columns to create the willow herb, because that's a great weed, isn't it? It looks very stunning, architectural, really.
Gorgeous one, £19.95. This is your willow herb bank kit. It's just choosing which ones you want to go for, which one talks to you. They're all equally as beautiful as each other, and I think that this is the perfect time of year to take a kit on your holidays. If you've got a holiday to look forward to, remember we only get to do these shows, you know, once a month. You're back about the 17th of April, you say.
That's it, yeah.
So if you do have a holiday planned, or you're thinking of somebody's birthday, if you've got a couple of days where you just sort of sit out in the garden, this is going to be absolutely perfect for that. And you don't have to be lugging huge kits around or lots of tools and things. I know if you're going away in a caravan or you're going away to a friend's house, this is actually really a lovely one to take with you.
Yeah,
portable.
absolutely. It's lovely.
Snapdragons and echinacea.
So this is a real garden, a bit of a garden here that I just like. I love echinacea and snapdragons. So this is stitched on the tweed again, the wool fabric. Easy stitches again, only a little bit of lazy daisy, stem stitch, and a few beads.
Oh,
basically.
how
A couple of
pretty is
So
this?
in the distance, you've got a little bit of blue and pink organza, just to create that mistiness.
Somebody was asking, do we have any more with this lovely wool? Now, we do also have the fat quarters available of the wool coming up on the show in a little bit, but this one is like the hens, printed onto
the wool.
And so, did you say that you have this especially
Specially made. I mean, in Lancashire, and the company that actually do it, I mean, they make fabulous fabrics for
bet they do
Milan,
fashion
from the
shit,
catwalk,
yeah.
yes, for the catwalks, you know. They do their shows in Milan, all over. But they make it, and it takes them 3 months to make it for us. So each bale, you can't just ring up and say, can we have another one? So we do buy quite a lot, and when you get your fat quarter, you'll see it's a giant fat quarter. I never remember the size, but
it's wide.
But it is wide. But it is lovely to stitch on. You'll enjoy it, and you've got lots of beads again.
And even though it is on this fabulous wool, it's still no more expensive. It's still under £20.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's just a different way of showing a design, and I think that it's lovely to do.
You still have your lovely bits of organza, your big bag of treasure on this one.
I know.
And lots of gorgeous colours, and your John James milliners and chenille needles
And a butterfly,
included.
a little butterfly too.
Oh, yes, look at this. It's just gorgeous. And the sparkly, I don't know where you find all of these lovely different
Oh, I
sequins
have a
and
great fun.
beads. Yeah.
Sourcing all of them. Great company where we get the beads from, and you know you can get. I source the sequins from a great company too, so they're yeah, treasure.
Yeah, we love it. We've also got dancing damselflies. Have I got that over by your side we're around?
Yes.
Oh, I think they're all over here, actually. Poppies and... Can we
So
do
that's
the...
dancing. And then we've got...
It's the big one. It's this one. It's the big kit, which is on that gorgeous wool again. So that big fat quarter. Oh, this is beautiful. Dragonflies.
I have got it
damselflies.
I have got it somewhere.
What's the difference between a damselfly and a dragonfly?
I think they're just different. They're just a different creature.
thing, yeah.
What do you want? What we're looking for?
The kit. Thank you.
There we go.
Perfect. So this is a big kit now, £37.95. Is it still achievable though?
Yeah, because I think at the same time when we look at it, it's same stitches. So we've got organzas for the water and the edge of the water. We've got a few flowers, a few French knots, a few sequins, a couple of fly stitches, and that's it really. So, but it's worked on the wall. So you've got the design on the wall, and somewhere I think I've buried it, or I've got my sample just to show you how what it looks like.
Look at how much of this lovely wool you get, and it's all printed on there, ready to go. It's honestly incredible quality. I think you're going to be so impressed when you get this home. So you have your pre-printed, and this is permanent on there.
Yeah, so that you're going to place all the organzas over the top before you start.
Okay.
And somewhere I'll just bring
have a look and see, disappear and have a look and see if we can find it. Then we've also got the organzas in here. Look, all of the different shades of blue into green. They are lovely. So you get those 4 different colours. You're then getting the most amazing assortment, mixture, textures of different threads, including some ones with lurex running through to give you that lovely sparkly. I saw it on the daisies earlier, using it on your treasure to make your shells. You've got your John James needles, your beading threads. You've got this lovely, is this the Shetland?
So those ones are from the Shetlands. I mean, that's called leprechaun. So isn't that a great name? They've got lovely names. So yeah, you've got a range of colours there, and then you've got the treasure as well.
Loads of treasure,
and a little bit of felt, and that's for creating the padded satin stitch.
Which is
so that you've got some stones down here. So you put a little cut a little shape of the pebble, and then you stitch over the top. So this is mine before you start really getting going. So you've got layers of organza, and this time I haven't just used the pins, I've tacked it all the way across so that you've got a flat surface to stitch on.
See, I can tell that you still love creating these.
I do, yeah. I mean, although we've been doing it a long time, it's still fun, it's still exciting to do. And then you've got, you know, some lilies at the front here. So this is the type of design where you could do, although it's bigger, it's not any different. You can just take a section, use the 7-inch hoop, use the 7-inch, so you sort of work on one side and then the other side, and your stitching will be lovely. It's just a bigger project, and that's quite nice if you're going on a trip or you're going to stay or...
this is the largest project that we have.
So this is the largest size, and then again, if you have a look, there's the dragon damselflies are just worked in a few, some of the metallic threads. So really, it's the texture at the front, which is a few French knots and some wooden beads. And really, once you take them, I'm just like the water lily pads as well. So they're done in a variegated thread where you can mix the colours.
I just love the treasure chest at the bottom of treasure and shells. Beautiful. So that's your largest kit available, your dancing damselflies. Full kit, everything that you need within there, plus your instructions. And obviously, you've also got lots of YouTube videos as well, haven't you?
We have. So you can watch the stitches on there and see how different designs are made. But I think it's nice to when you can see you've got the cover, you've got the instructions, so you can see as well how to do the design. Where do you start? You know, there is, you know, that you need to know where to start.
Brilliant. We've also got the poppies and butterflies, which is the card set. Now, I know a lot of people think, oh, I don't make cards. Whereas actually, these kits are brilliant for you because you stitch them all and you get everything that you need, including your card blanks, you know, your envelopes, everything that you need within there, and enough to be able to make all 6 of these different designs.
6 designs.
So talk me through what's in here then.
Okay, so we've got all the colours that you're going to need to create the 6 projects. We've got a single piece of fabric with 6 designs on.
Okay. Oh, and this is on the lovely green.
So this is
side.
the other colour that we have from the company, and it's called pistachio.
That's
isn't it just that? I just think it is that colour. So again, you've got this 6 designs, and they're all different. So that you've got, I think it's quite a nice way. Although you're doing 6 different ones, it's quite nice to make a project and keep those as cards. And I would say, stitch them all, then cut them up, so that you can put them on. I know it's nice to mount it as you go along, but I think it's better if you keep it in those a whole piece if you can.
I mean, you would then frame that. If somebody, you know, made me a card like this is for someone special. You save these cards for when you're making a really special card for someone who's going to appreciate it, because, it's lovely.
You don't want them to put it in the recycling.
Oh, absolutely not. And, oh, my gosh, imagine how stunning these are going to look then, you know, in a little frame as well, or to keep forever. They're gorgeous.
I think, we've actually got quite a range of cards, and I think sometimes it's nice to actually make a card, give it to somebody special, and that means the world to them.
Yeah.
You know, and I think and then again you're having fun stitching 6 individual designs, and they're all easy designs. The outlines on the fabric, then in the instructions it would take you through each one, so you know where to put the organzas and how to start, and then just have a go. So I think actually on here there's just really a little bit of stem stitch, some lazy daisies, a little bit of straight stitch again, some folded flowers, a little bit of a landscape. And I do know some people who frame the whole thing like a sampler.
Yeah.
Don't cut them up, but you'll get inside, you'll get your envelopes and your cards as well.
Fantastic, and it's a lovely quality card, isn't it?
Yeah, the cards are good, and I think it's nice once you've stitched your design. Some of them I think have frayed the edges, and then to apply it, I've used a fabric glue, but not too. Don't use too much, just sparingly. A fabric glue, PVA type glue, and then that's going to just stick them to the card.
Morning. What amazing work, Katrina. I'd be delighted to receive one of those cards. I'll put it in a frame or keep it as a keepsake.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's and they're fun to do. You know, if you're thinking of that person, you know they like poppies. That would be a nice one to do.
Absolutely, gorgeous. You can make 6 different cards, and they're all different designs on there as well. So it's something that you'll have fun having, you know, creating all of these different landscapes, flowers. They're beautiful. We've got still a few more kits that we want to do. Cow parsley next, please.
Cow parsley. Here we go.
Is that this one here with the little bees?
That's it.
Yes. There it is. Right, £27.95. And within the kit, you've got that fabulous wool fabric, your bag of treasure, all of your stranded cottons, all your beautiful different textured threads, your John James needles, your instructions, your organza. And yeah, I mean, they are jam-packed kits.
So these ones are on the 7-inch hoop.
Okay.
And they're worked on the 7-inch display. So we have a whole series of designs in that. So if you want a project that is a little bit bigger.
Oh, and then if you
and then you can put them. Yeah, they look. You can mount them as you know, within a square, or you can mount them as a pair. But again, the design's printed on. So I mean, in the instructions. So I think this one there's only a little bit of when you put the two together. You'll see there's a little bit of stem stitch. Favourite French knots again.
Yes.
And it can't go without those. And some lazy daisy. And then you get a lot of treasure, which I seem to have buried somewhere. But anyway, you get beads that are yellows and oranges, and you get some flowers. So they're the sort of red campion part to it, and you can put as many of those on.
And I
as
love
you
the
wish.
bees.
And I love bees. So everything. I think a lot of my newer ones, there's loads of beads on them.
Yeah.
So to do a bee, it's just a block of 2 little black stitches, and then a orangey colour, and then a metallic thread that you leave a loop, so you can have as many bees on it as you want.
Oh, they look beautiful. And just having all of these lovely colours together. Look at all of the texture as well when you get this home and you start to see all the different threads that Katrina has sorted.
I mean, they look magical when you look at all the colours together. So you've got some of the ones from the Shetland, you've got variegated ones, your metallic sparkly ones, bees at the end there, and a little bit of texture as well. So there's a little bit of mohair thread for the French knots, and you just add clusters. So it looks like it's the road, it's the edge of the road, isn't it, really?
Not where I live. The edge of my road doesn't look like that. I'd wish in my dreams. In my dreams, that is what you look out the window and you see all these beautiful wildflowers, cow's parsley. It's so stunning, with the bees all buzzing. £27.95 for that cow parsley meadow kit. It's gorgeous. Which was our last one is called Red
Campion and Daisies.
Which is this one?
So this one, I don't know where the kit went. It's probably.
They work
here
really
we are.
lovely together. Is this again? It was done in the 7-inch hoop then.
7-inch hoop again.
Lovely. I've got hoops to come for you coming up. We've got fat quarters. We've got organza packs. We've got all sorts. This is the last of the kits. So everybody who's got anything in their basket, if you've been waiting to see them all, these are all of them now underneath us on the website, so you can start to make your choice. Everything has been very, 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 very popular indeed. The colours are just perfect for this time of year, aren't they? It just makes you feel good. And remember, we were talking about this at the start of the show. It's so good for the soul, doing a bit of slow stitching. Don't get me wrong, we're all speedy on our sewing machines, and there's a time and a place for
Absolutely.
it. But actually, there's nothing nicer than sitting down in the garden.
Just a little bit, just in it. It doesn't have to be for very long either. That just lifts you. Just do the daisies. Or do a couple of bees on there.
I've
Watch
got
the
friends
bees in the garden.
who take their embroidery with them, in the handbag when they're sitting waiting for, the kids to finish the school clubs or waiting in the doctor's surgery.
Yeah,
and it just takes your mind off things as well.
It does, and I think it's just you've got to take that time to relax a bit.
Absolutely, and I mean, then at the end of it, you also create something absolutely
a work of art.
beautiful, really beautiful. That's your Red Campion and Daisy kit, and it's super stunning once again. It's got the little bees.
It has the bees. It definitely has bees.
Everything that's included, it's also printed onto this beautiful wall. Should we do the fat quarters? Is that what you wanted to do? Can we? We've got hoops, we've got fat quarters, we've got organza. And Katrina is looking very at home here with
a pile.
chaos.
It's a great big pile of stuff.
Go on, Chris, sorry, tell me again what you want to do. Natural, off-white and pistachio available today.
Yes.
So once they have gone...
Once I found them, hurry
they have gone. If you love working with any of Katrina's... Maybe you got the book. If you got the book, get yourself your fabric.
Right, I'm just going to open this one.
Which one's this one?
That's the cotton.
OK, we've got off-white. So this is your cotton canvas one, isn't it? Which is the same fabric that's in the kits. It's a fat quarter, and I'm going to open this out so you can see, because as Katrina said, these fabrics are big fat quarters, as they are cut off wide, big, wide half meterage. This is amazing. So, I mean, if you're getting just one fat quarter, the amount of different designs.
I know, and it's lovely to stitch on. It's a half Panama. It's good.
Perfect.
You've got because you've got lots of little samples that you can work at in the book, as well as the projects.
Yeah, in the book, you've got projects, you have got templates that you can transfer onto it. If you want to just try out this really, really beautiful quality cotton, if you know that you use it for making a cushion with it, you could get a couple of these, actually. And you could put together, start to do a bit of a construction of the outside of a bag, couldn't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, it's just a lovely colour because it's natural. It's got that little bit of the fleck of the cotton in there, So nice fabric.
And it is, I don't want to call it a canvas, but it's a heavier weight sort of cotton,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's not like a calico.
No.
And it's got that little bit of texture, so that's good for stitching, I think.
Yeah, perfect. £6.95. Whenever we get the Rowan Dean embroidery fabrics in, they always sell out. So as you say, there's a lot of the time, especially for the wool, you have to wait months to be able to get more in. The pistachio. This is going to be your lovely wool. I love this colour.
So this is, isn't it just, it's just a dreamy colour.
Do you know when we've had in the past Delphine's cushions that she's done a pliqué on wool and it's been really, 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 really popular? I would absolutely make the most of this fabric whilst we've got it for lots of projects. Even if you're not doing the hand embroidery today, this is going to be stunning.
Yeah, you could do really fabulous cushions. Yes, a bag would look great in that.
We don't get to sell this ever, by the half metre. This is something that is, you buy this especially for your kids.
You can't
go out and buy this.
You can't go out and buy it. So that makes it it's quite nice to work on.
Look at all the
I
different
think,
colours
and it's
in
just
there.
a sort of a different fleck of the colours there.
Yeah, oh, it's true pistachio, isn't it?
It is.
It's £15.95, and yes, it's a fat quarter, but once again, look at how much you get for a fat quarter. So, I mean, the amount of designs, imagine all of the cards that you're going to be making. If you want to keep making more cards, then, yeah, it's your chance to get the fat quarters on their own. And then this colour is your neutral.
It's nice. I mean, you could always,
Natural.
you've stitched one of those, you could put it onto a cushion. It's just lovely it's got that sheen. It's just a beautiful fabric.
Is there a right or a wrong way to it?
There is,
Technically.
technically there is, and this would be the right way. But, does it matter? I don't know. I think it's so beautiful anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
And do you need to do anything to treat it? Do you use a stabiliser or do
No,
you
well,
wash it, or-
I mean, sometimes if your design, a little bit of the organza can act as a little bit of a stabiliser just from that. But no, you don't necessarily have to have a stabiliser.
And it also works really well with the hoops, doesn't it? It creates that tension straight away. Can you show us how easy it is to hoop up this fabric with your hoops?
you just take that.
This is your 7-inch, is that right? Have we got the 7-inch on the show today?
So we've got the 7-inch, and then you just take that and you just clip that.
It's literally as easy as that.
And that's it. And you can move that. So say you were doing the damselfly one.
Sold out.
Yeah. You just move it and you just move the hoop out of the way so it's not in the way of your stitching, and it's just going to really hold that.
Do you have any of these spring hoops in different sizes, or it's just the 7-inch today?
It's just the 7-inch today.
We have the wooden hoops though as well.
Yes,
don't
we have the display. We have the
hoops.
display ones.
If you've bought any of the kits and you want to display them in your wooden hoops, they don't have the tension screw on them, so they
That's
are
right. So
purely for
you just
display.
put the two together.
Look lovely.
So
That's your 7-inch.
7-inch, and once you've got, you just press those over the top. Once you've finished your design, and then you can lace it across the back.
Yeah. Do you put some felt?
And then put felt on it or
whatever it
something.
is you wanna cover.
You can do any fabric.
Yeah.
Really, I think it looks neater if you've got that. But they look really good.
How much can you
instantly.
trim around it then? Can I keep some of this?
Well, if I was
I'd
doing-
use it for a plique.
For myself, I would just cut it.
Yeah.
And then I would lace it across the back.
We have the small size as well, which is ideal for a lot of the designs. So the hens that sold
hens.
out, any of those smaller hoops, the 5-inch ones that we had, these are your hardwood display hoops, and even the detail where the little hook is lovely. That antique sort of brass.
And when you've been doing it, it's exciting to get it framed.
Yeah.
You don't have to send it away to anybody to do it.
Yeah.
It's easily done. It's not going to take you very long, and instantly you can display your
for a few pounds.
display your work.
That's
of
it.
art.
£4.65. Now we've also got a basics tool kit.
Right. I think that's this.
Yeah, the flower head pins that we were talking about holding your organza in, you have a whole tin of the hemline organza, yeah, the pins. They've got a
They're
really
great.
lovely long...
A long pin, and then if they go on the floor, you can easily see them.
Yeah.
But the pins are really good.
You've also included chenilles, John James.
So this is, the idea of this is it's got a range of different sizes, 18 to 22. So you've got other sizes, and we just put 22 and 20s in ours, but if you wanted to have them as extras, you're knitting on, you're sewing a jumper together, whatever it happens to be, you've got those.
And then you also have included some magnets as well. Is that just to rest your needle, your
Rest
pins?
your needle, so you can either, you know, make a little needle keeper with and put the magnets inside.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, so that's another way. Or you can just put it on your work.
It's a very strong
and
magnet.
It is a very strong, it sticks to everything. So even if you're stitching using a 7-inch hoop, you can just put the magnets on without anything.
Yeah.
And just rest your scissors on there, and that's going to be stronger.
And then,
we'll just open
are you ready for the full pack of amazing organza? All of the colours that you've seen on the show are in this pack, from those lovely greens to the golds and the blues, and then you've got everybody who loves Rowan Dean embroidery, you have to get this pack.
I mean, it's just because it's got 2 of everything. It's got reds if you want to do poppies. It's got pinks. It's got shades of 2 shades of blue, 2 shades.
Right,
it's got
so
orange.
2 different shades of each colour that you're getting.
Yeah.
So that's brilliant. So your 2 shades of pink, your 2 shades of your purples in there. You've got your red, blue, yellows, greens. Absolutely beautiful.
And they're 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres.
So, I mean, you just use tiny little bits. And
so, you know, if you're doing a big project, it's quite good if you're doing a landscape or you're doing some flowers. You've got those colours. If you want to change the colours or use your fat quarter of the wool, you've got plenty of colours that you can make your projects.
You could put them together as well, couldn't you?
It just
to create
makes new colours.
New colours.
The more colours that you overlap, and the purples there, the reds if you're going to be doing poppies, the orange if you want to do flowers, and the blue for water. So it's, I mean, we do have other colours, but that's the most useful one.
Yes,
I think.
This is a great selection of colours. £15, 95 pence. Right, these are going to be available through the break as well. So check out your baskets. In fact, what I'd do is refresh your page and see what's available. There's a lot of kits still in baskets throughout the hour. And I know we love to just watch, learn, watch the demos and have a look at these lovely kits. So now's the time to have a look and check out your baskets. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
It's been lovely.
Very enjoyed it.
We'll see you in April.
April the 17th, I think.
Fabulous. Thank you very, very much. Well, it's been a fabulous show, extremely busy, so well done everyone who's got something. I've got Janet Clare joining me in a couple of minutes. We have got so much to get through in this next hour as well. We've got kits galore, so do not go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
welcome back. Oh my goodness me. Are you ready to see a quilt and a half? This quilt behind you is probably the biggest I've ever seen hanging on the wall behind you there, Janet.
It is 84 inches square and it will cover your double bed.
You look like a borrower.
I know, just...
It's absolutely huge. I must stress, though, it is completely achievable. It is not too daunting. The patchwork is very simple, but it's very clever.
Thank you. It's very, very simple blocks, I promise you. You don't have to make many blocks. And it's to show off, you know, your feature fabric. And then it's offset with these lovely sort of textures. It's really simple, I promise you. And, you know, you do want a quilt for a bed every now and again. It's nice to have a proper bed quilt.
Am I right in saying that this completely sold out before and it's back by popular demand?
We're back with Sewing Street. People loved it and it's back.
Amazing. Now this is Polly. Polly put the kettle on.
You see what I did? Because it's the larking fabric.
I love the larking fabric. This is where you went foraging.
Gathered all my little bits. Gathered all my little bits in the garden, on the beach, on the canals, on the rivers. Took all the photographs of all my little china chips and wanted something to really, really offset them. So really striking, easy piecing around that big.
So hang on, these prints, these are the actual bits?
They're the actual bits that I've got in my collection.
Wow.
And we took I laid them all out and took photographs of them.
Now, mine, is it a slightly different shade or is it not? Is it the exact
it's exactly the same fabric.
So you're getting exactly the same as what is on the wall, including this amazing larking fabric, this absolutely gorgeous, and you get oodles and oodles and oodles of it.
Got plenty.
Loads of that. Plus you're getting your lovely cream. Now, it never sort of shows up on television, but as you know, with Janet, you never really do a complete plain. It's got texture to it.
It's always got a texture. I think they've got like a linen-y type texture
you
to
can
them.
see with the blue.
Very, very subtle differences.
You can see with the blues there, that's what you're getting with the creams, the blues, and your navy, and you get so much fabric. This is enough, you say, to be able to put, it will fit across a double bed.
84-inch square will sort of cover the top of your double bed.
Wow, amazing. It is a brilliant size quilt. And like you said, this is going to display some of your favourite fabrics. So you're making it with this one, but then you're going to be able to use this pattern again and again and again for lots of projects. And it creates then secondary patterns. It's very clever.
That's what I love about quilting. It's endlessly fascinating to me, like how you put different tones together and how you get your eye in, it looks completely different. So if you just focus on like this diamond, suddenly you see lots of diamonds running across it, or you can look at sort of a big sort of almost floral kind of star there, or you get your eye and you just look at that and that pops to the front. It's just endlessly interesting. But the blocks are nice and big. They are flying geese. You make them 4 at a time, so it's really simple. Really, really simple.
It's absolutely flying out, and it's, you know, it's going to be the same as the spoon drift, I think. The kit completely sold out in the 8 o'clock hour. This is backed by popular demand. It comes in the lovely tote bag. It comes with all of your fabric that you need. It also comes with your pattern. What else have I got in here? Oh, it's pattern. Your pattern and step-by-step instructions. Now, we've also put it onto split pay for you. You've added a colouring sheet.
I have.
This one. Why have you put a colouring sheet?
I have, because you can enjoy the techniques, like you might love making flying geese 4 at a time. You love the structure of it. You really enjoyed making it. And then you've got all this fabric that you've got at home, or you're going shopping for fabric. And you just want to do something that looks different. And how you place your fabric. Now, I have got a colouring sheet somewhere. I'll dig it out.
Is it just one block?
It's just one block.
No, it's not.
It is. It is. It's one block.
Wow.
So the inside... Let me get this straight for you. So the inside cover of the pattern shows you the structure of the quilt that I've actually made. So this is what you're making. So those big squares are that fabric there, the china fabric, and then the rest are flying geese around it. So it's very, very simple. That is the block. Very, very simple. And this is some of the quick ideas I did when I was just colouring in, so you can see how different you can make it look. This is just me, cup of coffee, felt tip pens, just doodling. So there's lots and lots you can do, but breaking down the individual blocks, each one being a different colour, will look completely different.
Oh, it's very clever, isn't it? How that one block, different colours, different shades can create something so different. And we love the blues. We absolutely love it. So if you love this Larkin collection, I think this, when we originally had this collection, it completely sold out. First time. I don't actually know if we've got anything else from the Larkin range available anymore. It's beautiful. And once again, is this all digitally printed?
It's digitally printed.
Soft.
So a few years ago, because I've been collecting those China chips for forever.
Where did you go? Where do you find them?
Where we used to live on the beach, like on the Kent coast. And of course, people have been living on land around us for centuries and centuries, and of course, like us, they just buried their rubbish, so they come up. Like my garden, sometimes I get China chips in my garden. Yeah, and like if you go walk along the fields or something, obviously if you mudlark in London on the Thames, you need a licence because it's all heritage, it's all protected. But if you're up your local river or in your local field, you can find quite a lot of things, and I've been collecting them for years, washed them all up. I have put them on tiles. I've got flower pots covered in them. I've got thousands of them. So what I did was I laid it all out on big white pieces of card, and then we took photographs of them. And a few years ago, I would not have been able to turn that into Moda because the technology, it would have been screen printed. I would have had to draw them. You wouldn't have got all the infinite shades of blue and the detail, because digital printing, they could get an exact replica. So that's how that fabric came about.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? And I love that all of your fabrics have a story. You don't
They
just...
all mean something to me,
really
definitely. So, yeah, so even when I'm painting a flower, I've gone to Wisley or something to look for the floor. I try and make a whole story because then it means something to me, and then I find it easier to actually design if I've got this whole sort of world building up around it.
I do feel like you can feel that, can't you? You can. I don't know whether it's because I know you and I know how much you put into these designs, but I really feel like whenever you look at Janet's collections, you can see that, you can feel it, and when you're working with it, it's so inspiring. This is a great one that, once again, is going to take you on such a journey, even in that one block.
In that one block.
Yeah.
There's lots. There's like a little chip of marmalade. I think there's one that I think says Canterbury, which is where I was born. I mean, it says a
I can
cow.
see it
Yeah,
there.
I think it says Canterbury. There's one with like a thatched cottage on it. There's green and white stripes. There's a little bit of red peeking through. As I say, just endlessly fascinating to me because, of course, we love textures and patterns, don't we? And putting them all together. And then that print was so busy in a good way. I wanted to really offset it with something very, very striking.
Yeah, yeah. It looks great with the different tones of blue and cream. Lots of you have got the Larkin Poly collection kit in your basket. Check out as soon as you can. There are lots of you there. Once everyone's checked out, half of the stock has gone. I think it's going to be a repeat of the spoon drift from earlier. I've also got the pattern available on its own today. So it does come with the pattern in the kit, so you don't need to worry about getting it alongside it. But if you are thinking, oh, do you know what, I fancy having a sit, a cup of coffee and working out. Or maybe you've got a print. Sometimes as a quilter, it's really hard to cut down into small pieces, isn't it?
Exactly.
And even your largest, even your smaller flying geese sheets or the squares and the half control,
exactly,
they're actually really big, aren't they?
So for that porcelain print, we've got 2 1/4 yards in the kit, in the pattern. So if you've got 2 yards of something, that you just think, do you know what, I love it. It's like a big blousey rose or something. What can I do with it? You might have train fabric or dinosaur fabric or something that you need a big block to show it off, and then this sort of structure around it could be good.
Yeah.
Could be a nice pattern for you.
I'm even thinking about spoon drift. Do you know, getting this pattern alongside spoon drift as well. If you've got the book and there's certain designs, the pliques, the whales that you can put into
you could put them.
The Morse codes.
You could.
Yeah, they all work together brilliantly. So, what was that, sorry? Digital download is available. I suppose there's nothing that you actually technically need to print off unless you want to print off your colouring sheet, but...
Yes, but you can just photocopy that. I would photocopy that. I wouldn't colour it in from the pattern anyway. And you're free to do that if you're using it for your own use. So, yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Digital download, £9.99. Now, we will come back to Polly.
We will.
And we will do a demo before the end of the hour, but I have to talk about Down Beside the Seaside.
Down Beside the Seaside.
Already so many people have got these kits on pre-order. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got the sample here. It's the first time I've seen Down Beside the Seaside. It's a different colourway that we've got today, but it's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Thank you. So the sample that I've got is the working sample that I've got is very, very similar to the fabric in the kit. And then the sample that's on your table is something that I made from my stash and my scraps.
Lovely.
But it's essentially the same structure.
It's such a good way of showing people that you don't always have to make a big quilt either and still enjoy
exactly.
these sort of
Still enjoy the small projects. And I like this, when we're building the show, we obviously give it a lot of thought with the buying team here as well, but I like the combination of this with Spoondrift because they kind of go together. Mm-hmm. They're the same sort of vibe where you can personalise things, and if you will have scraps left over from Spoondrift. So it's the sort of thing that you could get the pattern for this, and then it gives you smaller scale templates and uses for all your lovely scraps.
Well, this is the same fabric collection.
It is the same collection
that we had earlier on in the kit.
It is.
If you manage to get your Spoondrift kit, this is the perfect addition as well. If you want to turn that into, I mean, that could be a big cushion if you wanted to.
Can you imagine Spoondrift on your bed and then this sort of on the wall?
On the wall.
That'd be lovely.
Gorgeous.
Or a big cushion.
Yeah, do you talk about how to sort of mount it onto a frame?
Yes, we have done. Whether it's in the pattern in any detail, I don't know, but I will just make it that bit bigger.
Okay.
And then you can buy artist stretcher boards, frames. You could buy a print from like a charity shop or something and just staple your textile artwork over it. But I get Tony to cut the wood to the right size and then literally just staple it over the frame. And it makes it stand proud from the wall and just elevates it, I think. Looks really clean.
Yeah, and this is done with machine piecing and applique.
Machine piecing, fusible applique and free motion quilting. So favourite, and then hand quilted to give it that sort of texture. But it's really scrappy. There's greens, there's pinks in there. I use the reverse of the print as much as I use the front, and that's very good if you're using up all your scraps. Unfortunately, when you use your scraps, they don't go away. They just seem to multiply.
Yeah.
So you start with a big scrap and it ends up in a medium-sized scrap, and then you use the medium-sized scrap and it ends up in a small scrap. It never actually goes away. And if you do applique, you know even the smallest bit you will be able to use. So you end up keeping everything.
Yeah.
So we're very thrifty and we're very environmentally aware, us quilters.
Absolutely. And is that what you've then made with the smaller scraps?
This, I picked up some small things. Now, they're not identical to the templates that are in the pattern, but I mean, you don't have to be a genius to draw these little shapes here. But I just thought it's a way of using the same thing but in a different manner. So look how sweet that is. And it's the simplest little doodles.
Little houses are fantastic.
Little houses, some hand quilting to give it a bit of life. It gives them a little bit of a setting. It sort of reminds you a bit of the ocean. And then literally it's got wadding on the back for the quilting, and you can see I've just stapled it on to a little frame. Still using my name tags from school. I don't know how many Mum ordered, but they're still knocking around.
Oh my gosh,
to be fair, that might not actually be the one, because I did order some, but I'm sure in the sideboard in the dining room there's still some school labels knocking around. No Sharpies available when I went to school. Mum had to sew it all in. And then there's little pieces like this, which again, just the little cottages, and that's been bagged out. That's just nicely sealed. And then this one, I've just put a binding around it.
Yeah, lovely. Great ways of using templates that are in your kit as well, in your bundle. And you've also put within the bundle here your wadding.
You've got the wadding, you've got your bond web.
And some interfacing.
And some interfacing, because you can strengthen little areas if you don't want the wadding behind them. So there's lots and lots of things there. You've got everything you need. As you can see, you've got plenty of fabric. That took Tessa so long to cut. She loves it when we do a kit, and she says, oh, it's like a twizzle of this and a twizzle of that times 25. Yeah. She gets it all organised, measures it all out. Everybody's kit will be beautifully presented. She'll have done it all in the same order.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell. That's why I'm not going to make this up, because it looks beautiful. And it's all from that gorgeous Longshore collection. The red in there as well.
Got a nice little bit of red. Now, that's not from one of my collections. That's a Moda Grunge, so it's still a Moda fabric.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to elevate a little bit of design pieces. So you've got a little bit of that. And obviously, you've got your own scraps at home, so you can mix and match and put more in as and when you like.
This would be brilliant, like you said, if you've got spoon drift on the bed, or if you're going for larking. They're all. This is the great thing about your collections, is I do think that they all work together.
They do work together. Even my floral. So I've done 2 floral collections that you've seen. I've got another one coming up, and I'm trying now to build up so that the florals start building and working together. But definitely with my indigos and my sort of geometrics, I've definitely had a mind to what I've done in the past and how this new collection will sort of slot in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love the little girl flying a kite.
The little girl flying a kite, and you've got the fish and seagulls and the whales and some little fishing boats, lighthouse. And again, you've got lots of templates and you can mix and match. This looks very complicated. I promise you, it's very, very easy. We will get into the demo at some...
Yeah, we've got a demo to show you as well. Could you just show me it to your right slightly, please? We've also got the instructions available on their own today. The kit will sell out today. There are so many of you who have got both kits in your basket. Just be aware, if you have got it in your basket, be quick. Now, this has got all of your templates that you need to be able to create this beautiful wall hanging, or it could be a side panel on a bag, a big overnight bag, seaside bag. It's absolutely lovely. And you've got Janet's drawings, your templates.
All the drawings, all the templates, they're all full size, they're already reversed. You could keep going till you've got a little lap quilt. I mean, just... play. If you've got the spoon drift book, you've got larger scale templates that you could start dropping in if you've got more fabric to supplement. I just thought they worked really well together, these two projects.
They do. And in terms of piecing, it's really quite quirky, isn't it?
It's really easy. It's really, really easy. You don't need your rotary cutter. You're just going to cut quite organically. The more organically you cut, the quirkier it will look, the better it will actually look. Now, if you were making it into a quilt, you might decide to sort of straighten it up at some point, like the outer borders, but for the inside, keep everything sort of loose and free. Essentially, you're doing scrappy piecing, and you are making little pieces of background fabric for your applique and then framing them. So then there's a little lighthouse. So this has got 3 or 4 panels here. So there's the fish, the lighthouse, the beach huts, and the gull. And then they've got a frame round them.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
And then you've got the girl on the beach, the boats, the whales. They've got a frame around them. And then I've made frame around the outside. So it's simple. I promise you it's simple. You're not relying on any kind of accuracy. You're not worrying about points matching. You are just trying to get that sort of freedom and that flow of colours and textures through. So it's quite liberating.
This
and
is
as
the
I say,
digital download version. If you do want it as a digital download, obviously be aware that you need to print off your templates for it, but everything else you can sort of access from your tablet. I'm quite favouring digital downloads at the minute.
there's no barrier, is there? They're just arrived and they're there.
It's there today as well. So if you're looking outside thinking, oh, it's a bit miserable outside today, and I've got a bit of time this afternoon, I want to actually sit and do this. I am definitely quite a impulsive person.
Going.
I love the fact that, you know, you've got it on the telly now. You can hit purchase. You don't need to pay any post and packaging if that's all that you're buying today, and it will be instantly in your Sewing Street account.
There, you don't have to wait.
No,
it's there.
Brilliant. What are you able to show us then, Janet?
Okay, right, let's do some demoing for how you're going to actually build this up. And I will put the sewing machine to free motion very soon. And I can do that. And I've got a way of teaching you. You can design your own quilting templates as well. So I've got lots of little bits to show you.
Lovely.
So these are little elements that I've started building up. And all you're going to do is cut strips with scissors as wonky as you like. Now, you can make a whole big chunk of fabric, pieced wonky fabric like this, and cut into it and put the fish on or whatever you like, just cut chunks out of it. Or you can do it where you're more deliberate and considered and you make yourself a background for the elements and then use up your scraps. It's entirely up to you.
Do you always use the pretty side up, or have you used the reverse?
I've used the reverse.
I thought you did.
I've used the reverse as well. It doubles your stash, particularly when the screen printed ones, because the designs come through. You can still see them. The digital is much, much paler, but it gives you completely different tones of fabric with the same stash, basically.
You always taught me to say pretty side up,
The
but also there
pretty
isn't
side
really a
up.
right or a wrong way, is there? with
No,
fabric?
there isn't. That's why I don't say the right or wrong, because you get people who say, oh, I can't use the wrong side. Well, why can't you use the wrong side? It's the same fabric. So it's up to you whether you would feel calmer and have a more happy time in your sewing room if you actually made backgrounds for each applique element, or whether you made a big piece and cut into it. It's entirely up to you. But you can see nothing's straight, nothing's accurate. Just have fun with it and let it play. Just play. And then the quilt pattern, it will tell you how big each unit to make is. So don't worry if you want to, you know, a bit more structure, it's all there for you. And then you just build up these little pictures. I've got beach huts here ready to go on. They're all fusible appliques, so they're really, really easy. Cut them out, iron them on, and then just put them where you want them to be. And then you can do some free motion on top. So I'll switch my machine around because I thought we were doing
Poly first.
Poly first, but
Just
this
a
is
quick
all
reminder
good.
whilst you're doing that. Can I just give you a quick heads up? There's 14 of you who have got this in your basket at the moment, and we have now got less than 20. Everyone's checked out. It's really, really limited. And look, it's the first time that we've seen this beautiful Longshore collection. It's gorgeous. Oh, someone's saying we have had it before. It definitely said on our TV guide that we hadn't had it. And I've not seen it.
You do
We
normally
have
buy
all
my
of your
fabrics.
collections.
You do.
Oh, someone said it was about 2 years ago.
Oh, yeah, it's a decent while ago. It's not new. So, yeah, you normally do. You're normally, well, normally you are very supportive of my textile designs.
We are.
And you normally buy it in.
We love your collections.
And you normally have a good range, and I can bring in my kits and my samples.
Well, we definitely haven't had any for ages and ages. So if you have spotted it before and you've loved it, we've got it in the kit today for £54.99. And I remind you, all of those beautiful prints, what a way of being able to experiencing that range of Longshore. You've also got your Moda Grunge red, you've got your wadding, you've got your Bonder web, you've got your interfacing, all been kitted in here for you. So you can just get well underway with making. Plus you're obviously getting your pattern, which has got your templates, full-size templates included in there to be able to make your lovely wall hanging.
Okay. I think we're
You're
good.
up and running. So to set your machine to free motion,
Right, now,
dropped your feed dog.
I've dropped my feed dogs. This is not my machine. So it's like driving somebody else's car. This is a Brother FS 250. Works beautifully, obviously. I've got my feed dogs down and I've put the darning foot on, and it's got like this spring. Let me lift the needle.
Is this one of those hopping ones?
It doesn't hop. No. I hope it's not going to hop. I hope it's not going to hop, but it's got a spring, and that means that it kind of has a lot of give under the needle, which means that you can move the fabric, because that's what you want to do. You want to be able to move the fabric. And then it is a quilting stitch. So when I teach it, quite often people get very frustrated with like trying to learn free motion, because they've kind of forgotten it's a quilted stitch and you need some wadding behind it, or some interfacing, some stitch and tear or something. You do need to put your presser foot down. Can you see that presser foot is up? And when I put it down, only that needle's moved, and it's really easy to start sewing with the presser foot up, and then you get a bob in your mess, and then it's all just stressful. So again, that's a really easy thing to forget to do. And then all you're going to do is guide the fabric round, because in free motion, all the machine can do is move the needle in and out of the fabric.
You're in control of the direction and the speed.
Yes, and you can put the stitch anywhere you like you are forming the stitch.
You're going back and forward, and I think a lot of people who've been sewing a long time, it takes a little bit of time to get used to the fact that you can go backwards and forwards.
You can go all over the place,
Whereas
yes.
I've found people who haven't been sewing for so long actually pick it up quite quickly.
They do. It's actually very easy. I've got my needle thread annoying me. Should have got rid of that earlier, but never mind. We'll just ignore it now. Let's sew away from it. Here we go. So yes, you can guide it round. And as you say, if I teach children, they are just, oh, okay, she said I can move the fabric, and they just move the fabric. Whereas if you've used to being precise, particularly if you've done lots of like 1/4-inch seams and things, it's really hard to get your head around that you can go anywhere.
Have you got your foot pedal in? And do you just put your foot pedal?
I've got my foot pedal.
down?
I'm using my foot pedal, and I've also got the speed set to about halfway.
Okay.
If you go really slowly, you think you might have more control, but actually you've got less, and your stitches tend to get a bit big, and I've got no flow. You know, I'm not really enjoying the process. I'm not getting a great result, and like you haven't got any more control. And then if you go too fast, have the machine running really, really fast, it's really stressful. You get millions of tiny, tiny stitches, and you can't keep up. Can you see how horrible that is?
Yeah.
So what you've got to do, and when I'm teaching, when I hear the machines just running nicely, I think, okay, now people are getting it. So you just want to keep everything running at a speed that you're both happy with, really. The machine and you can keep up. And I love it because that's my handwriting.
Do you like to do writing, drawing? What's your favourite?
Yes, well, when we teach, we always start with writing because it's a continuous line. So, you know, the continuous line that we're taught to do is our handwriting, because we're all taught joined up. But you can draw faces. Let me draw a face all the way around. You've lost me now. I'm just gonna stand here and sew.
And you're breathing.
I know. I'm just gonna stand here and sew now. But this is the technique that I love teaching. I don't teach like beginners quilting anymore because lots of people do that and people do it really well. So this is my favourite thing to teach, so this is what I do now. But yeah, you can do whatever you like, and a lot of it's just confidence and just playing.
Amazing, Janet.
So,
I actually think the more doodle, the better as well.
Absolutely.
Going round a shape twice.
Yeah,
that's great.
Just letting yourself play and relax into it will give you a much, much better result.
Sewing Street, look at that.
Sewing Street and a little house. So when you are building up your applique, I did have some fish somewhere ready. When you're building,
always have a practice on a bit of fabric first.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Get your machine set up, make sure that you're happy. So when you have got your applique a little bit ready, and I would do this in sections. My sample, which I've completely covered up here, I've pieced the whole top just because I wanted something really visual to show you. If I was working at home, I'd probably just work on doing the free motion on small pieces, and that gives you the freedom. If it doesn't go well, you can just.
How do you put your wooden back, though, in smaller pieces?
Well, this is what I was going to say. So you can use your, the fusible that you've got, not the fusible, like the interfacing, just to structure, a bit of structure behind. Or if you keep your free motion stitching to the bondweb areas, you've already got 2 layers of fabric and that stabiliser, so you will be able to stitch on that. I don't know how old this needle is, but in theory, you can go and just stitch round. Now, I'm just going to start with an eye, and I'm going to start sort of going round and sort of building out some fish. Hold on, I've got my foot pedal in the wrong place. Let's have a bit more speed. There we go. And then you can put scales in it. You can do whatever you like. And if you find it easier, you can turn the fabric. I don't turn the fabric very often, but if you're going to find it easier, just turn the fabric so you can see what you're doing, and you can put as much detail as you like. What I really like about the fusible web is that you're less concerned with attaching that fish to the background, like securing it with your satin stitch, and I'm more concerned and excited by putting some scales and detail on the actual fish. And my thread really matches in, but you can have as much contrast as you like. And if you just let the needle in and out a couple of times when you start and a couple of times when you stop, it will sort of bind it off.
And like with spoon drift, don't worry, there isn't a huge amount of free motion within this. There's small
No, there's
pieces.
just very small pieces.
Yeah.
And also, you can hand stitch it, and if it's not going through the wash, like if it's on the wall, the fusible has attached the fish and the beach huts to the background anyway, so if you don't have stitching on it, they're not going to fall off. So you can do whatever you like, but really the structure is very easy, and then just give yourself time to play, and you've got plenty to you know, do it again or put another bigger patch on, or don't worry about anything. It's quite liberating, this project.
Amazing.
It's easy peasy.
And it's so effective, isn't it? It is so effective.
Thank you. It looks much more, I think all quilts, they look much more complicated than when they are, but when you break it down, you think that's a little background with some details on it, and then it's got frames round it. Once you've got your eye in, you'll be absolutely fine.
Carol's asking what foot you use to do free motion.
It's whatever one Finn gave me. So this one's got a spring on it, and it is a closed sort of loop. I've got an open-toed one, which I think slightly better visibility.
It's different to the walking foot, isn't it? So she said, oh, do I use walking foot? It's not a walking foot.
The walking foot is very specifically for getting 3 big heavy layers through the machine, and actually it overrides you having massive stitches and small stitches, so it's there for regulating the stitch length, and you can feel it holding you back or rushing you forward a bit. It really brings it all through. Specialist, you do need it if you're going to do lots of machine quilting and make your life a lot easier. With free motion, you can quilt with a free motion foot, but it's much freer, and you've got to be much less concerned about stitch length being identical. And I love it because I'm adding that sort of hand-drawn quirky line to my applique.
Yeah, on your apron you've got lots of free motion.
I've got lots of free motion bits all over me. It's one of my favourite things to do. But set your machine up. Don't forget it is a quilting stitch, piece of calico, bit of wadding, polyester thread, which I know is not traditional, but it doesn't snap, and it's cheaper than chips. Don't use your best, highest quality when you're playing, and give yourself time to play.
We've got 2 left once everyone's checked out. If you want your kit, quick roundup of what you're getting in here, your all-important instructions with all those lovely templates, which you'll use again and again and again and again. You've got the whales in there, you've got the seagull, the beach huts, the lighthouse, you've got the lovely kite, the little girl flying the kite, the boat, all included within your instructions, step-by-step instructions as well, how to do your piecing. And I actually think this would be a really lovely project for anybody who wants to get into a little bit of improv quilting as well.
Oh, yes, because it gives you freedom, and a lot of the improv is just about having some confidence and not having like this scarcity thing, like there's plenty of everything. Like don't throw it in the bin, just keep it all. Can I show you how you design your own quilting template?
Absolutely.
So
look at these lovely long shawl.
I know, I
fabrics, by
love
the way.
that one. That was, I did like a marbling technique with that, which I had the best fun with that.
I mean, look, you are getting so much fabric and it's all moda. You're going to have all the little bits that you have left over as well. Keep it. You will use it. For the smaller applique bits, it's absolutely ideal. All of those fabrics, plus don't forget, in the kit as well, you get wadding, interfacing, Bonder web and your Moda Grunge in red, plus you get your instructions and templates. So making your own quilting
template. Now, you know, if you do this, just cough up and get it long-armed, or if you love machine quilting, you can do that. Little things like this, I really like to add hand quilting and hand embroidery, because they're small scale, so it's not so daunting, and also it brings it all to life. It gives it that texture. You can buy quilting templates and you can download them, but oftentimes they're hard to sort of mark up and get the scale right of them, and obviously they're a bit sort of uniform. So what they used to do back in the day, this is not my invention, right, you would just draw yourself, you could draw around a plate or something, or just do yourself your line. So I'm going to have the line, and then this is so obvious, you can just find yourself something small to draw around. So it could be a penny, or it could be a cotton reel, you can use your fingers. But this is how you build up the feather templates. Can you see how easy that is? You can draw around your fingers, you can draw around somebody else's fingers, and then what you would do is, I'm doing this on paper, obviously, but really what you would do is you would do it.
Would you do it directly
on your have a practice, so you know kind of what you want to do.
With a friction pen?
Little friction pen or water soluble. Make sure you don't interchange those. I like to stick to one because with my brain and the mess that is my studio, the creativeness that is my studio, one day I'll pick up a water soluble and the next day I pick up a friction, and the water soluble is permanently fixed if you iron it, and the friction one goes away with the iron. And I prefer to have one, like I've made my case and I stick to it. So you would literally draw that on and then quilt through it. It's
and you're
really
hand
easy.
This. What sort of thread do you use for your hand quilting then? You said you polyester for your
I would just use anything. For a small scale like this, I don't use any sort of thicker quilting cotton. You could use, what do they call it, like a perlé if you wanted, or a strand of embroidery thread. And essentially, when you're not holding 3 quilt layers together, it's a running stitch. So you just want to put enough tension on the running stitch that you've got that little bit of shadows and bumps coming along, because that gives you the texture.
And so how much do you need to quilt it?
Not much. No. They say if it was a quilt, it should be no less than a hand width apart. So, because you're literally physically holding the layers together. And a quilt, the heavier it's quilted, the colder the quilt is. So you want, I like my quilts to be quite open so that they still drape and still feel quite sort of soft and supple. They're quite trendy at the moment to have them very densely quilted, and the elf and I like them to feel a bit looser.
Yeah, it's personal preference, isn't it?
It is personal preference, and we're not making them to be warm now because we're very spoilt. We don't have to be under hundreds of layers.
There is loads of you who are getting that in their basket. Just be aware that that is about to sell out. We are in single figures. Yes, take advantage of that. I've got also, by the way, the pattern on its own, the down beside the seaside pattern on its own, in physical and digital. This is your physical. There's also a digital download option to be able to create this really lovely quick machine piecing project with lovely raw edge applique and great free motion. But also, because you've got this lovely longshore fabric, you're going to get some great images on some of these blocks, the marbling fabric. It's all just lovely. It works perfectly for this project. Digital version as well is £9.99, and that will be in your Sewing Street account today. So if you're impatient like me and want to start doing it today, then
start.
you can get on with it.
Start.
Polly, right.
Polly, right. I'm getting back to straight stitch.
Yeah, pop your feet, dogs, back up.
They're back up.
Yeah. We've got here the most fabulous kit. It's a huge kit. It's 84-inch square finished quilt. You're getting all of those beautiful Moda fabrics from your deep navy with that linen texture, your mid blue, your lighter blue, and you're getting your cream with lots of this lovely Larkin fabric as well. It's Moda fabric. It comes in the tote bag. It comes with your instructions, and also, you are going to use this pattern so many times. If you love this kit, then you're going to have fabulous fun making it in this colourway. But then think of all of those large-scale prints that are in your stash that you're scared to cut up. What is great about this is you could put a podcast on and just get into a little bit of a production line with it. I like to enjoy the process of quilting. Don't be daunted by the fact that it's big, because they're big blocks.
They are. And we're not doing any of this to save time.
No!
We're doing it to have a nice time.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, don't think I've got to rush, it's got to be done. I mean, unless you've got a deadline. I don't like making stuff to a deadline because I like playing and feeling more expansive and like I've got more time to just enjoy myself.
Yeah, absolutely. You don't just, you go out and buy a bedspread. This is the process. We all love the process of it,
It's the process. And you're making something that you will be keeping and you can hand down. Right, let's just check I have got my machine working properly. We have, there you go. They're literally like driving a different car. So if you've got a new machine, just treat it like a new car and learn where everything is and give yourself time to, you know, kangaroo up the road a bit.
Oh yeah, I had a hire car the other day, and I had to go back in and say, "I'm so sorry. How do you start the car?"
I can't even
it was
start
like keyless. The button was somewhere random, and there was no handbrake. I was like,
no handbrake freaks me out.
I had like a little button that you had to pull out on the side.
No.
I had to go back in. I said, I'm sure I'll be fine, but can you show me how to start the car?
They still had chokes on the car when I started driving. I didn't understand those either. It was just like, oh, pull it out.
Lever, yeah.
Hope for the best. We're showing our age now. On my age, anyway.
And then my daughter came over from school the other day singing a song about push the choke, pull the lever. It's Twinkle, Twinkle, Chocolate Bar.
Okay.
I don't know if you said it, no.
Well, there you go.
But I didn't know about, a choke on a car.
No, no, we remember those very well. Yeah, but I don't understand those electric cars at all. Not at all. Right, we're talking about Polly?
Yes, please.
Okay, Polly. So you've seen the colouring sheet. I've got my samples out. It's really simple, I promise you. I keep telling you that, but it's really simple. Cut yourself a square of your lovely fabric, and then all you're going to do, I'll show you the block again, is you're making, oh look, there's another colouring sheet, I forgot about that one. You're making this, that's all you're making. So we're going to make flying geese 4 at a time, and you're just going to layer them up. I've only made 2, I've got the other half to show you. These are stars
like this with flying geese
you
or not?
can, yes. I haven't got any, but you definitely can, and they definitely will help.
Okay.
If you like them. I'm not very gadgety, but they will definitely help, and they remove a lot of the measuring.
Yeah.
A lot of the maths. So can you see that this block, this is how you build this block. So another flying geese there, and another corner stone, which I will have. So I wasn't lying when I told you how easy they were. And then you've got the big squares there are just literally a square. So don't worry about it. It's very easy, nice to make. Right, flying geese 4 at a time. You're going to cut your squares. It tells you the size to do in the pattern. And then you are going to start with one large square. and then you're going to put 2 in opposite corners, and you've put that diagonal line on them, and you're going to overlap. Keep that overlap consistent. So if you start with that one on the top or you start with that one on the bottom, just keep it consistent, and then you've got that seam running through your flying geese nice.
Now, is that your
accurately.
sewing line, or is that a 1/4 inch?
This is my 1/4 inch either side.
Yeah.
So I don't have like a laser or the tape on my machine. So if I've drawn 2 lines, I know that I need to stitch on either of them.
Yeah.
And if I've drawn 1 line, I know I need to stitch either side.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to stitch either side of those lines. You can pin them in place, and then you will get something that looks like this. You cut it on that diagonal line. Okay, you cut it between your stitching lines. And then when you iron out, it looks like that. And you'll have 2 pieces that look like that. Then you take one of your other flying geese, and you're going to put that right in the corner. And then when you stitch either side of that, which I will be able to do, I'll just show you. Can you see that's building, that's where your flying geese come from. So they're very simple. You can have a bit of a production line going. I've starched this fabric, and it does feel quite nice and crisp, and it's not going to move too much, but it's up to you whether you starch your fabric or not.
If you use like a best press or something, it's great because it doesn't gum up your needle or leave any flaky
Exactly.
residues. It's not
I've
like
been
the old supermarket starch.
Yeah. I've been using more of a best press type thing. And as I say, you can pin it. Just watch that seam allowance there doesn't shift, and you want that 1/4 inch to go through. My pins are blunt. I need new pins. That's the sort of thing you think lasts forever. Like, I've bought pins like 30 years ago, but they're all blunt now and bent.
Yeah, exactly.
You can treat
we changed
yourself
our
to new
sewing machine needle. We changed the rotary blades, but also
it's just like, why is that pin not pinning? It's because it's ancient, Janet. Okay, so we're just going to sew. You can do just an ordinary size stitch length, like 2 or 2.5. It's up to you. Stitch 1/4 inch away from your drawn line. You can go as slow as you like, and have a bit of production line going. And then I've got dark thread because I didn't have time to change all the thread as well. And then you'd stitch the other side as well.
It's for telly purposes, so you can see what you're stitching.
It is, exactly.
I do love the fact that, Janet, I mean, are there many designers? Is every designer for Moda also sew and, design quilts?
Most of us do.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because you have to think about how we're going to use the
how you're going to use it. Most of them do. There's a few people who don't, and they've come from the art licensing sort of side of things, where they just create artwork and then it's licensed for notebooks and things like that. So they do less of the sewing themselves, although everyone is obsessed with quilts.
Yeah.
And then all you're going to do is cut between that line, and hopefully that cut, and then you have 2 more flying geese. So out of that 1 square with the 4 corner squares, we have made 4 flying geese blocks. So each block in that quilt is just a central square, 4 flying geese that you make all at the same time, and then 4 cornerstones, and that is it.
And that is the method that you use within your instructions?
That's the method, yeah. That's what we've done. There's lots of different ways. The maths is done for that. It's the quickest way, and you can get a bit of a production line going. Sometimes you just want to sew.
Yeah. And is that then, how is that constructed? Is it done in rows?
Yep, so you're just going to put the rows together. So as you can see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these blocks that we've been making. And then the next row is 1 with a big square, and 1 big square, 1 big square, 1 big square. Once you get your eye in, it looks so different. Just putting those big squares in makes a huge difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's so cool, isn't it? It's so clever. And there's no directional print with the Larkin fabric, is there?
There's no directional print.
Yeah, it's a great one for a beginner. If you want to really get your teeth into your first big quilt.
Yes, and then all you're doing is watching where the fabric placement goes, because this one has obviously got 2 dark flying geese and 2 pale. It's all in the instructions. It's easy, it's nice, it's methodical, it's very calming.
Yeah, and it's really clever. We love how, you know, even one block can then create, using different tones and different fabrics, create those secondary patterns. And it is a big quilt. So it's probably one of those that actually I would invest in getting it long-armed.
Probably. I think so.
It's not impossible to do it on your domestic machines, and I know a lot of you have got, you know, like your Gracie frames and things like that that are going to be really, really useful. But yeah, I mean, it's a big quilt.
It's a big quilt, and the quilting makes it into a quilt, and it holds all your layers together. Even layering that up at home wouldn't be much fun.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking about it. There isn't a point that you have to, you know, you could stop at a certain point if you're more comfortable making it smaller.
Smaller, definitely.
Yeah, you don't have to do so many.
You don't have to do it all.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it all at all.
Yeah, brilliant. And you'll have loads of fabric then left over for your stash.
For the stash.
But everybody checks out on this quilt. We are literally in the last remaining single figures. So if you love that Polly put the kettle on kit, this is the first time. Well, it's the last time we had it completely sold out. So if you missed out on it the first time round, you're getting those beautiful linen textures, which again are your Moda ones.
All the Moda because I paint and mix the watercolours, often the Bella Solids that they do don't actually match. So we get them to make the textures in the exact colours.
Yeah, and that really makes it, doesn't it?
It really does make it. And this one's got a very subtle sort of linen-y texture to it. So yeah, it just needed something to really offset the busyness of all the china.
Yeah. It's so cool though, isn't it? Especially, I love the story that, I mean, you were collecting each and every one of these little bits of china.
They've all
years
been
and years and years.
found and carried home and washed and saved for years.
Yes, and brought to life, and then will be loved in a quilt for years to come.
Exactly. It's like a little I Spy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. Like you said, you spotted the one that said Canterbury on it.
Canterbury on it. There's a bit of marmalade somewhere.
Brilliant.
Marmalade.
I want to start hunting down some
I bet
bits
you've
of
walked
china.
past them. Oftentimes they're upside down. It's like the white side showing, and you pick them. You're very excited. You've got to turn them over and see.
Oh my gosh! And you've got thousands.
Oh, probably because I'm addicted to picking them up now.
Yeah,
Because it might be.
Yeah.
It might be the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Quick reminder, the kit is available today on three-way split pay, £179.99. Three-way split pay is on. Also, before we go, can we mention your Spoondrift book? Because for anybody who missed the 8 a.m. show, it was incredibly busy. The Spoondrift quilt completely sold out, but we do have the book back in stock. It has not been printed for so long, and yeah, we're really thrilled that this is back because everybody has loved
Thank you so much. It's exciting that it's been well received and makes all the effort well worthwhile. Lots and lots of traditional blocks, traditional techniques, all split up into a sampler style quilt. I did mine with very strong sort of nautical stripe, but there's another setting there for you. Lots of ideas. Morse code, so you can add your own messages, lots of fusible applique. You can really, really make it your own, and hopefully it's just a lovely book to sort of look through anyway.
Yeah, you'll get so much inspiration from it. We love it, and the fact that it's a physical book. I mean, it's a
physical book.
Page book.
Yes.
We were talking earlier on and watched the show back because it was a brilliant 8 a.m. show with, I mean, you're going to learn to do curves, applique, you're going to do foundation paper piecing, but it's one of those that if you don't want to do a certain block, you don't have to. But if you want to create the most incredible sampler quilt, then the different combinations you're going to be able to do with this are endless, really.
It is, and it's something that you could teach somebody to quilt through as well, and there's lots and lots of options for you to do it. And I say it's only nautical because of the sort of the motifs that we've put in and the fabric we've chosen. So if you want to make it floral and use your own applique templates from other projects, you totally can. It'll look completely different. Yeah. But lots there for beginners. Hold your hand all the way through. Lots of little stories about how the blocks came to be. And yeah.
Well, normally you wouldn't get a chance to explain
No,
all
you
this
don't.
in an instruction,
No.
manual. With the best will of the world, you'd love to do that for every quilt that you do, but this is really special.
Absolutely. And I don't think you can beat a book. I just think they're the most calming, sort of lovely thing you can look at. They're inspiring. Even if you're not feeling well and you're just cuddled up on the sofa, you've got a couple of quilting books with you, you can get inspired and gather some ideas for when you're feeling up to sewing again. I love this block, Young Man's Fancy. That's a traditional block. That would be so cool to just make a quilt like that to send somebody off to uni with, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. This is what is so brilliant. And as I say, there's two different layout diagrams, one with the lovely stripes. Watch back that 8 a.m. show, but I just wanted to let you know, for anybody who had missed that book in the past, it's back. I mean, it's been ages since we've been able to bring
It's been ages since we've had it, and it's only been finished this week.
Oh, hot off the press.
Hot off the press.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Janet. When
You're
are you
very
back
welcome.
with us?
I knew you were going to ask me that, and I did not look it up. It will be in April. It will be in 3 or 4 weeks. It'll be in the middle of the week, and we will have something brand new for you.
Fantastic. It's been an absolute joy.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
We've got Claire Donnelly joining me in about 45 minutes' time with some lovely lighting solutions. I've got some tapestry fabric. I've got our Sewing Street exclusive William Morris mugs. I've got our early bird, the last to stop for anybody missed it, plus lots of other little treats for you by the looks of things. So don't go anywhere. Check out Every Basket's on the Spoon Drift book and the Final Poly kits. And we will see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. I'm all disorientated with the times, are you? I don't know why, it always throws me off, and it's literally very straightforward. I'm like, oh no, 11:30 till 12. I'm very confused. Anyway, all you need to know is that Claire is going to be here at 12:15, until 1 o'clock. So, we've got some things to recap. Those of you that weren't with us at the start of the show, at 8 AM this morning, I had got something I know that you all wanted, because yesterday Delphine was here with the amazing heron wall hanging, or quilt, and she used this mat, and loads of people were messaging in saying, have you got the mat, have you got the mat? And Hannah had to say, they've scheduled it for tomorrow. It's the early bird tomorrow. So we're honouring the early bird price this morning for the very last 20 of these. There you go. That was the quilt yesterday. There's Delphine using the mat with the Teflon sheet over the top. It's going to avoid you getting sticky glue on your iron. It'll keep your iron nice and clean. But it's also brilliant to be able to do lots of small, intricate applique pieces, fuse them down onto this, peel them off, and for some crazy scientific reason, the glue manages to stay onto the fabric and doesn't get onto this mat. It is an absolute brilliant bit of kit. If you're a applique, if you love applique, in fact, it's a must. I just wanted to let you know that it is available and it is going to sell out today, obviously. Now, we haven't been able to see this for over a week, and I know that we've used it for a lot of projects. So if you've missed it, if you haven't had a chance to see it, you've also got it at a fab discounted price of £19.99. It's, I think, personally, the most useful size. I know we've got this one. We do also have the ironing board one, the ironing board size, but I like this because it's ideal to put on your work surface. You can set yourself up a little bit of a pressing station on your table. Obviously, you need to put your pressing mat underneath it, but even just your Teflon sheet, that is a big Teflon sheet, and that's a great pressing cloth to use, you know, for all of your pressing. But I think you'll love your silicone mat. We're in single figures on this one. We had 100 of them this morning. So I'm thrilled that so many of you are having a go. I think it's a staple, an essential. Delphine, I'm not going to lie, when I first met her, she was, I don't want to say stuck in her ways, but I think we all get a bit like this, like, oh, I don't need that. I don't need that. I know how to do it without it. And it's one of the things that she said, I would not be without it now. I'm rolling it up because we've got 6 left, 5 left, 4 left. And how many in baskets, Chris? 9. 9 of you. If you want it, there's literally only 3 of those now remaining. It's the Millwood Fusing Mat. There are lots of videos on YouTube. Our guest demonstrators use it all the time. So if you haven't already heard about it, it's worth getting it today while it's on offer. If you love applique, it's brilliant. It's just, what I love about it is that you could start fussy cutting certain fabrics. Put a piece of bondweb on the back and press that down onto fabric. Then fussy cut round your favourite designs and start building up your own pictures, your own fabrics. And you could fuse them all together. So for Delphine's, you know, her lovely Highland cows and all of the different applique projects that she does that has really small intricate pieces, instead of pressing it straight onto your lovely wool fabric that you've got from Katrina and just hoping for the best, you can put the design together on the mat, peel it off, it's all in the right place, and then press it onto your project. So that is invaluable. I'm calling it a sellout. If you want it, it's there. Now, these mugs, they have arrived. I remember this, probably the tail end of last year, Ian showed me these in the office, and since then we have all behind the scenes been waiting in anticipation to be able to bring these to you, because how cool is it to have our very own Sewing Street mug with that William Morris print. They're very, very classy, aren't they? They really are absolutely gorgeous mugs, and they're big mugs as well, so they're really useful. This is going to be your cup of tea mug. I don't know whether I've told you this before, but I had a bit of a sort out of my mug cupboard, and I have got so many that I think, oh, I get a bit attached to mugs, whether they've been gifts from people or they're like even team building exercises or free mugs that I've got from the NEC, you know, random mugs that I've curated. And I do get quite attached to them, but I have got to the point now that if somebody comes round and they want a cup of tea, then I feel strange giving them a mug in my random unicorn mug that I got when I was, you know, 15 as my first one. So it's nice to have lovely guest mugs that if somebody comes round and has a cup of tea, then this is a beautiful mug to give them. Or as a gift, this is fantastic. Even if you go to a card shop and you see your novelty mugs, they're tenner, aren't they? They're a £10 mug, easily. So to be able to have your William Morris that comes in the really lovely gift box, it's a big mug, it's dishwasher safe, it's microwave safe, it's got the lovely William Morris print in the Sewing Street colours as well. And it's not £9.99 today, it's an introductory exclusive offer of £7.99. Now, if you also love the Strawberry Thief and you want to get both, we will do a mix and match offer where you'll save yourself an additional 10%. Now, if you want to get 2 of the Golden Lily or 2 of the Strawberry Thief, or mix and match 1 of each, then you've just got to be buying multiples of 2 to qualify for that 10% off. And it's already set up for you with the call centre, so, or set up on the website, so it will automatically discount it when you get to the checkout. But I do like a nice big mug, don't you? Whether you've got your nice cup of coffee, cup of tea, hot chocolate, whatever your choice of beverage is. There's, I don't think there's any reason to not love a cup of tea. In this country, it just solves every problem, doesn't it? If we're happy, we have a cup of tea. If we need a chat, we have a cup of tea. If we're a bit sad, have a cup of tea. The morning, even in the evening, I said I've been on a hen do this weekend, and it got to about 11 o'clock, and we all said, should we have a cup of tea? It was wild. It was wild. And we all had our sleepy tea. I was like, oh my gosh, times have changed. But the William Morris Strawberry Thief is gorgeous. Obviously, iconic. We had to do the Strawberry Thief. And I love, 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 love the colour. Don't you? Brilliant. £7.99 with the box as well. The box has got a little bit of a blurb about Strawberry Thief, but it's also got a QR scanner code that will take you even further with learning more about William Morris and Strawberry Thief and Sewing Street. It does say, look, at Sewing Street, we're passionate about bringing you the joy of sewing, quilting and crafting, and makers of all levels. Whether you're a seasoned stitcher or threading for your first needle, our mission is to inspire creativity, provide expert guidance and offer you the best supplies at great value. So this is about us as well. It tells you how to watch us and everything. And I love that. So if you do want to gift it to somebody, then it is your Sewing Street fabulous exclusive mug. Available while stocks last. We obviously ordered thousands of these, but as you can imagine, yesterday when these launched, they were selling like hotcakes. Speaking of hotcakes, I'm thinking of hot cross buns. You could put like a little Easter egg in there, couldn't you? And you could absolutely do a nice little Easter hamper for someone, including their mug. £7.99, great price for the size of the mug and the quality of it. The Sewing Street exclusive mug. And I love the fact that even the handle, look. The design's on the handle, the print's on both sides. So if you're a left-hander or a right-hander, you're always going to see that lovely print. And it is big. It is big. What was that? It took us a while to tweak it, to make sure that it was absolutely right. It was months and months in design to be able to get the colour absolutely right. We'd get a sample back and not be quite right, go back and, you know, it's been months of tweaking it to get your exclusive mug absolutely perfect. If you're getting the two, it'll automatically take your extra 10% off, which is great, isn't it? It's another, 80p off, isn't it, or something? So it's every little helps, eh? And if you are buying 2 or 4 of them, it adds up. There you go. Can we do some William Morris tapestries? I've got the Strawberry Thief one right here. This one is EQC453. Now, tapestry fabric, I absolutely love. There are so many different projects that you can use tapestry fabric for. It's obviously extremely durable. It's incredibly, structured. So it's great if you're making lots of different bags. We've got a Debbie Shaw bag. I've got underneath us on the website shoulder bags. I've got a messenger bags. I know that Stuart designed the Bloomsbury bag. There are so many different bags that you're going to be able to use this for. And are you ready for this? It's wide. It is very, very wide. Good morning. Good afternoon, Claire. Isn't it? Look at that. It's 150 wide, I believe. Half a metre, and it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. So if you want multiple units, what do you think to that side? See, some of them I really, really like the reverse of them as well. This has got the lovely blues. It's 140 wide, 140 wide. Ollie was saying in the break there, I mean, we saw the horn chairs yesterday, didn't we? We know the price of quality furniture that feature William Morris. To be able to get your William Morris print and to repurpose, an old piano stool, or make yourself some lovely draft excluders, make yourself some lovely cushions for in the living room. Whatever it is that you're making, it is quality tapestry fabric. £7.49 a half metre, and we thought it would tie in nicely to be able to offer you the William Morris Strawberry Thief print. I think there is another Strawberry Thief. There's a Strawberry Thief on Natural, as far as I'm aware. Let me see if I can find it. I think I've got it. Hold the line, please, caller. It's this one. Homewares, it's great, isn't it? I do think really lovely, nice little cushions that just sit in the base of your back, or like a really lovely long bolster cushion or a draft excluder would be perfect with this fabric. It is your tapestry fabric. The reverse of it, you choose which one you prefer. That's obviously the wrong way, but quite often people like the, as we've just said with Janet Clare, pretty side up, or you know, you can use both reverse of most fabrics, can't you? So for about 14.5 metre, I always think this is brilliant value for money. And it goes a really, really long way. If you are a bag maker, the Bloomsbury bag, the Debbie Shaw curved side tote bag, there's some fabulous patterns on our website, but also have a look at your patterns that you've got in your stash already. Can we do the Monet one? I know there might be more William Morris in here, and we'll get to those, but I have never seen this one before. New World Tapestry, Starry, Starry Night. Sorry, it's Van Gogh. Sorry. I said Monet, didn't I? Van Gogh. This is amazing. You were just going to let me say it though, weren't you, Chris? This is amazing. £8.49. New World Tapestry. How cool is this? See, you could stretch this over canvas. You know, when we were just talking about the artist frames that Janet Clare was talking about, that you then staple it down, you could make amazing wall art with this. Just £0.5 metre. Get yourself £0.5 metre. You could stretch it over canvas, staple it down. It look amazing on the wall. And because it's got, obviously, it's fabric, I love seeing tapestries on the wall. I always think it adds lovely warmth and texture to it. 140 wide. What do you think to the reverse as well? Even on the back. So you don't even need to line a lot of these, because they do look great on the reverse as well if you're thinking for bag making. This one, really popular. First time I've seen the Starry Night one. Really nice. And Ollie lives here. You're here all the time. I'm only here a few times a month, aren't I? But Ollie, you're here all the time and he's not even seen it. Right, can I just pick which ones are my fave? Can I do the houses? How amazing are these? I want to do like a big Mary Poppins style carpet bag with this. Is it upside down? I think they're the balconies, look. They're your little balconies. Little Juliet balconies is a Lisbon tapestry. Your Portuguese houses. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Do you know what it reminds me of? 101 Dalmatians. The house is there. Maju of Amsterdam. What's the reverse look like? Oh, that's quite nice as well, isn't it? Now, this one has been one of the most popular tapestries that we've had. There are a lot of you have put this straight into your basket. It's probably one of the most limited that we have. I've never seen this before. This is new to me and new to Ollie. Chris remembers this from sewing quarter days. I've never seen this one before. It's lovely, isn't it? And I do think, once again, that'd be great stretched over a canvas as wall art, for bag making, for cushions. Fantastic. Shall we do... I'm just picking my faves. Handbags. Handbags. Lots that I've never seen before. Handbag, beautiful fabric. New World Tapestry, multi-bags with the cream background. The reverse of it's nice as well, so you don't need to line it. See, I like that one. I do like that one. I do like the reverse of it. What are you going to make? Got to be a bag. It's got to be a bag, hasn't it? Oh, you're thinking of, covering a stall or, yeah. A handbag out of this would be brilliant. A really big, oversized bag, like a Mary Poppins style carpet bag. You could get some really lovely hardware as well. You know, like your faux leather, browns or black. I mean, all the different colours that we have would go with it. If you've got a green machine, you could add some great hardware to this as well. We're whizzing through these because I know that we've got a lot that we want to show you before Claire arrives. Can we do the granny square one? Granny square. That song's been in your head all day, Ollie, hasn't it? Summer breeze. You sang it lots. Your granny square crochet tapestry. Oh, there's literally 3 meters of this one left. Oh, and this would be perfect for any of your bags. If you're thinking of the Bloomsbury bag, the curved side tote bag, the Oxford messenger bag. Oh, that one's a nice one, isn't it, for this? Make yourself a crochet bag that you keep all your yarn in. £7.49.5 metre. That's lovely. Are you just giving me free rein to pick? Oh, love it. Let's go for this one. If we're keeping with crochet, and now we're going patchwork. Flying geese. Oh, wow. £7.49.5 metre. Remember, a half metre is 140 wide, and we will cut it bespoke to your needs. So if you want 2 units of it, then you'll get a whole metre continuously. If you order 3 units, then you'll get 1.5 metres. I'm intrigued to see the reverse of this one. Yeah, that's funky. I like that. I really like that. I'd be really tempted to use the reverse, actually. You could use part of it, couldn't you? So you could use like the flap this side and the main body of the bag this side, or patch, piece it together in a different way. And you can still use your interfacings with it. Obviously, that would help stop the fraying of it. Just be aware, if you are cutting it out, that it is going to fray. I know that a lot of people tend to use the fringing as well. I think that we've done dressmaking with the tapestries before as well, like a nice little boxy jacket, and using the fringe down the front looks brilliant. Having your patchwork flying geese units with all the different colours, we love that. Yeah, that's really, really cool, isn't it? There's a lot of lovely designs here. In fact, this is another lovely one. Are we saying that this looks like it's been crocheted as well? Yes. We had the granny squares earlier, and this one's called Radiant Tiles. That was Claire. You've got those lovely tiles. £7.49.5 metre, 140 wide. Imagine doing a really lovely, big, a really big oversized cushion, a draft excluder. Yeah, for your bag making, you absolutely cannot go wrong. Ooh, is this inside out? I'm intrigued to see what's on the other side. Oh, it's a stripe. It's a stripe. Oh, very. Oh, is it plain cream? Oh, it's plain cream. Could you do some really big embroidery stitches on this? Could you stitch onto it? You know your lovely new organzas and beads and things. So you could use both sides. You got the stripe on the one, and the stripe consists of blue and red, and then you've got your cream as well. Look at all the different colours that are woven together to create that. It's brilliant. Hello, Paula. Thank you for your message. Oh, thank you. Says, you've cheered me up today. Nearly distracted from the fact that I'd missed breakfast. Oh, you're getting hungry now. It's, getting to that time of the day, isn't it? Yeah, I start to get hangry. I had to have a toffee crisp in the break. £7.49.5 metre. Thank you for your message. Don't forget all of your lighting solutions. Because look, I know that it's starting to get light, and isn't it gorgeous? It's so nice to see that it being light at 6 a.m. in the morning. But here in this country, we know that, unfortunately, that lovely spring weather doesn't always, last all the time, does it? And it's still ever so dark and gloomy. So we need the right light. This is your roses. This is called Amsterdam Rose. Oh, wow. Love that one. And it's just got really lovely warmth and texture. There's something very nostalgic about seeing tapestry fabrics like this. I love little cushions. I think this would be perfect for bags. Oh, the image is a bit funky on this one. If you're looking at it from the website, it's all like, I don't know whether they're like texturing it together like that, but it's actually, really lovely colours on there. Your red roses, your cream roses, your pink roses, your lovely different flowers in there. I'm whizzing through all of these. Just pick your favourites. They're all going to be listed underneath on the web. But because of the pictures like those, just because of the pictures like you've just seen, it's hard to always know what they look like, because that's a really big scale of print. So what's the picture like of this one on the web? I do like a peacock. Butterflies, peacocks. I live in, well, I used to live in the town in Warwick, near Warwick Castle, and we always used to have a random peacock that would come to our door all the time from Warwick Castle. Yeah, you'd hear it, Leon, Leon, like this, yeah. Yeah, Ben used to do a great impression of a peacock, didn't he? £8, oh, £7.49. I had a watch of Ben last night. Gem Collector's now changed time, so he's on from 5 till 9 p.m. So as I was literally going to bed last night, I texted him. I was like, we're on different time zones now. You're just finishing. £7.49. There's nothing else quite like this. So if you do like the peacocks and those lovely blossom prints with your tealy blue background, very nice indeed. Have you spoke to him, Moles? Yeah. Let me know what you're thinking of making. How do you use tapestry fabric? I just think it's ideal for bag makers, and it actually is really, really easy to be able to make big bags very quickly, giving you a really professional look. And if you're anything like me, that walks around like, you know, I'm walking around to the front door here, and I have got everything in my bag, everything. This is absolutely perfect for bag makers. Hi Vic, so many lovely tapestry. Which to choose? Is there a guide on amounts that you need for all the patterns? I know the Bloomsbury is 1/2 metre. Right, let me have a look. So this one, you're out of fabric. Oh gosh, it's in inches. 36 by 40 inches. Right, that's done by centimetres, so I'm not great at converting, but... So get 2 units maybe if you're out for, that one's the Oxford Messenger bag. I've got the curved side tote bag, which it says out of fabric 60 inches by 25 inches. 2 units, I think. 55 by 39 inches. Debbie Shaw always does it in inches, like this. Yeah, you'll have to just work it out at home. But there's... yeah, get yourself 2 units. You'll have plenty enough. 2 contrasting fat quarters for your outer fabric. So if you want to use, I mean, you could use that whole panel as that one if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you 1/2 metre. Brilliant. £7.49. It's nice to just have in your stash, isn't it? I suppose you'll always use it. This one's another lovely geometric print. Very nice indeed. It's been so busy today. Thank you all so much for staying with us. And if there's anything that is still in your basket, just be aware. A lot of Janet Care's kits have been flying out. The mugs, I think the early bird's now gone, but all of these tapestries, I know that we are flying through them. They are all the same width, which is 140 wide. Is that 60 inches? I'm not quite sure what my... centimetres to inches is. 140, 70, 55 inches. 55 inches wide, it's close. What's 5 inches between friends? Right, we also have got, this one's a nice tapestry. That was Ollie, not me. Is this got direction to it? Yeah? No? Is it the houndtooth? It looks like a little cat to me. Look, there's his ears, there's his tail. Looks like little cats. £7.49.5 metre. It's called Little Glasgow, this one. Little Glasgow fabric. Oh no, the phones are ringing. We've got lovely new air conditioning in here. It was ever so cold. I have turned it up slightly. Tell me if you get warm, because I am now in control of the air conditioning, by the way. The engineers showed me how to use it, which I've got my own remote control and everything. No, I haven't really, but I know the room I know where to go to do it. So I feel very powerful, Finn, that I could control the temperature in here. So tell me if you get too hot. Yeah. I'm so sorry if there is a massive queue. Right, all I suggest you do for any of these fabrics is use the web and the app. please use the web and the app. We have got literally 30 of you in a queue. I'll show you how you go onto the web. So if you're on the website, you can add things to your basket, watch lives at the top there, and you can add all of these products to your basket. Underneath us on the website, you'll find today's bestsellers, all of the Today Show deals. So these are all of the tapestries that we've already aired. On the right-hand side, you'll find all the lighting that we're going to be doing with Claire and all the rest of the tapestries that I haven't had a chance to do. So the patterns, the tapestries, they're all there. Fantastic. There's lots of Janet Claire's kits that are in baskets, and I'm presuming that might be why, you know, because the phone lines are absolutely chocker. What's going on next door? We share our contact centre, you see, with our sister channels. So yes, thank you for your patience. If you can, either wait in a queue or definitely download the app. The app's great, you know, it's so fast. It's almost like a bit dangerously fast that I'm like, oh, I could get that. And it's so easy to just, you know, combine all your order. And it means then you're paying 1p&p. So even if you're buying from Rowan Dean Embroidery, or if you're buying from Native Lighting, wherever you're getting, or any of the brands that you're buying on Sewing Street, and that could be from the web shop, from the show, until midnight tonight even, we can still consolidate all your orders to 1p&p. It's great. It is brilliant. Right, you've got the Monet one. This is when you tell me that it's Van Gogh again. This is Water Lilies, isn't it? One of the most iconic, fabulous images, and it looks beautiful. Now I'd go for this one. Yeah, it's only a section of it. Water Lilies is a whole scene, Ollie's telling me, so this is just a little section, but it's still so recognisable, isn't it? It's lovely. It is really lovely. I actually think that these two that we've had would be brilliant just stretched over canvas. We were talking to Janet Claire earlier on about those artist frames that you can get. If you put wadding on the back and literally just staple it to those boards, yeah, you could use this as like headboards or wall art. It'd look amazing because it adds lovely texture. There's something about having tapestries on your wall or fabrics on your wall that, one, adds warmth to a room, but also just looks really nice. It's texture to the eye, isn't it? I've got lots to show you. I'm just going to bring them all over, the ones I haven't done. I've got about 3 minutes. Have I done that one? Sorry. What about the chevron? Like this colour. Love, 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 love that colour. That is absolutely reversible. Choose which one you want. Oh, this has got, do you see, like, it's like three-dimensional. Oh, it's like, remember those, yeah. It hurts my eyes even saying it out loud, but remember when they were like, if you stare really hard and go a little bit cross-eyed, then you see things coming out. And I'd be like, oh! Oh yeah, you have to put it really close to your eyes and pull it out. What are they called? Magic Eye. Those books. I swear I can still feel like the headache that it used to give me trying to do that for hours. And it used to pop out different words, didn't it? That's what it reminds me of, look. You've got literally like this three-dimensional feel to it. It's like it's been folded. It's very clever. Yes, let's do a couple of webbings. Now, this isn't something we normally necessarily get time to show you, but on our website, we always have a great array of accessories for your bag making. So if you're a bag maker and you love the tapestries, if you want to start adding in some lovely webbing straps, then it's cut to order. It's cut by the 1/2 metre. That is what 1/2 metre looks like, I think. That is, yeah, your 1/2 metre. So here you've got a really beautiful, durable strap. And as I said, anybody who is making bags, and if you're like me and you end up putting everything in the kitchen sink to leave the house in your bag, then you want to make sure that you've got a sturdy handle. And I know a lot of people are very, very good at folding in and putting wadding in and making their own strap. But I love these because if you get yourself a couple of units of it, you can do all of those fancy things with your sliders and do some lovely crossbody straps. You can make them for your own bags that you've got at home now. Just make an extra crossbody strap with a swivel clip on it. They're really lovely. Now this one's got a faux leather backing. Is it this one? This one's got that really lovely sort of knitted tapestry stripe. Yeah, lovely with all of those tapestries that we've seen, all of those nice bright colours. It's got the faux leather back. That one's going to sell out. There's, yeah, 21 units left, but I remind you, you can by the half metre, so it will come all continuously joined up. It's faux leather on the back, so it's going to be nice and soft against your skin as well. The bag book, which one? Stuart Make 100 Bags, or should we do the Stuart one? Honestly, both of these books are some of our best-selling bag books. Have a look underneath us on the website if you want the Stuart Hillard one. This one is Anna Alicia. 18 lovely stylish bags for lots of different occasions. So if you want to make a big weekend bag, that's like a big boxy luggage bag, you could do that with Tapestry. Any of these, in fact, a beach bag, drawstring bag, you could do all of these with the Tapestries. Travel bags, it's all in nice categories as well. You have got all, that's 18 different designs, occasion books, £11.99. There are only 11 of these books left. It's been a very, very popular one. There's some nice gift ideas and very sort of making to sell. It'd be perfect. Shopper bags, templates. You do get your templates in the back of the book. A lot of them are done with measurement sizes, but anything that extra that you're going to need are in the back. Little retro backpacks. If you do want some inspiration of how to use your Tapestry fabrics, that one's going to be a great one, isn't it? A bucket bag. You've got some nice clutch bags as well and evening bags in there. Interview bag, curved pouches, £11.99. As I said, there's going to be lots underneath us on the website. Make 100 bags, other patterns, other webbings, bozal in our form as well available. So yes, have a look underneath us on the web. They'll all be there. And we're going to get Claire on. It's looking lovely and light and bright in there over on the other side of the studio. We've got all of your lighting solutions from Native Lighting, so don't go anywhere. We're back with Claire after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you can join me this Saturday on Sewing Street at 8 a.m. for the launch of my brand new fabric collection, Porcelain and Sea Glass. I'll be with John. We'll have loads of different options for you in this brand new collection with Lewis and Irene. I've also written a brand new quilt pattern that features 2 different sizes of quilt and cushions for you to enjoy and to make with porcelain and sea glass or your choice of fabric. Join me this Saturday at 8 o'clock on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It's very strange not seeing you at 8
I
a.m.
know.
You've had a nice lie-in
I did.
today.
Yes. I did have a lay-in today, but it just doesn't feel right. As we saw, I walked in front of you earlier. Everything feels really different.
It's lovely to have you back.
Thank you.
How was Islington? Busy show?
Crazily busy. It's like constant talking for 4 days, which is lovely. And the amount of people that came and said, "I see you on Sewing Street," was so nice.
Oh,
So
nice.
it was lovely. You feel like a little mini star.
Celeb. Yeah, fantastic. Well, I looked over at a glimpse and it was just so beautiful and well lit over here. We've got so many different lighting solutions. And in fact, so many that I haven't actually even seen before. There's some new ones.
Got some new ones, yeah.
Should we start with these amazing arch lights? Because they have been incredibly popular since we launched them. I think they're going to give your sewing machine and your workspace the right light, because even though we're going into spring and everything's starting to get lighter, fortunately in this country we just don't get the light that...
No, and sometimes quite often people have maybe their craft rooms maybe sort of like made specifically for them, and then the light then tends to not be that great in them because it might be a small corner of the house or in an attic that's been sort of converted. So you still are going to need your light, even though it is obviously getting lighter
the right
outside.
kind of light as well, isn't it?
That's the thing. It's having the daylight setting and making sure that you've got that for your colour matching.
Yeah, I remember, Claire, when I first met you and you were telling me, you know, I learnt so much about Calvin's different lights and how it can also affect your eyes, strain in your eyes. Having the right light isn't just about being able to see your projects, but it's actually about making sure that you're in a safe environment for your eyes. And we want you to be able to craft for longer, without having to put the big light on, without having to put extra, you know, bulbs on and that using up lots of energy. These are all LED lights,
They
aren't
are, yeah. And LEDs last for 50,000 hours. So if you use that for 8 hours a day, that equates to about 18 years worth of use.
Wow.
So a long time.
Yeah, that's amazing. And it gives off virtually, well, zero really heat. You've got, with this one, your daylight. You also get
a warm light and a cool light.
Right,
Yeah,
so it has 3 different light settings. And does it change the brightness as well?
Yes, you've got 10 different brightnesses. So your controls are on the cable here, and then you've got 10 different brightnesses, so you can see that going down.
Do you think it's the daylight that the most people tend to use?
Yeah, it's definitely the daylight that people need for the colour matching. The other colours tend to be for people that maybe have got eye conditions, such as cataract, macular degeneration, things like that, because sometimes they find the really bright daylight is a little bit too abrasive for their eyes. So that's the reason behind having all the different colours.
You can see on screen there the measurements. We'll go through those properly in a second. I just want to let you know that we're also discounting these today. You have got an on-air discount. For anybody who maybe couldn't make it to the Stitch Fest, anyone who couldn't make it to Islington, you have got a Sewing Street brilliant discounted price of $124.99. It comes in the 2 different colourways. The main graphic at the moment is for the white version. It does also come in black. I noticed that it's got this little magnet on the top.
So that's a mobile phone holder.
Oh,
so
it's not a magnet then?
No, it's not a magnet. Well, it is a magnet because you actually put your phone onto it because you get a magnet to go with it. So if you're somebody that maybe does filming of content, you just put your phone on there and then obviously you can film your whatever you're doing underneath. So you might be doing live tutorials or anything like that. It's great for if you've got products that you want to photograph, because having the curve means it doesn't create any shadows. So that's the whole reason behind the curve. But also you can do this with it as well. So if you're maybe somebody that likes to follow things on YouTube, then you get the magnet and then you put your phone like that and then you can follow. Or
you can watch Sewing Street.
Yeah. Or if you want to be chatting to your friends while you're busy sewing as well.
That's
so you've got the options of doing both.
So it's got the phone holder on the top there. It's a really great span of light, isn't it? Yeah. And it's all sort of directional. So I'm thinking anybody who does painting, model making, nail technicians, there are so many different avenues that if you're watching and thinking, actually, do you know what, that's going to be perfect for X, Y, Z.
And if you've got maybe a machine that's slightly bigger than the one we've got there, what you can do is you can just put it on some books or put it on some blocks and raise it up. So you still would get the same effect if it was just obviously lifted, raised up a little bit higher.
And even though it's big, it's actually quite streamlined and slim, and it looks very professional.
Yes.
Doesn't it? I mean, it's really, really attractive. And even though it's big, it's still manoeuvrable.
Yeah, and it works really well on a lot of the desks, particularly the desks that come up and down. Those ones, it works really well with that as well, because it goes with the desk.
Oh yeah, so if you've got any of those sewing online furniture or any of the horn furniture that moves, you know, with the carriage down, that's going to be brilliant for that.
Yeah, it definitely works with those, because we've tried it with those.
Ollie, could you show us the sizing again? We've got the black colourway available. It's 41 centimetres high, just in case you've got a larger machine and you want to see whether yours will fit under it. The total width of it is 84 centimetres wide. The foot width's 18 centimetres. The arch width is 7, and that total height is 41 centimetres. I think we fit a 680 under there at an angle before, haven't we?
Yes, I think we have, yeah.
And we also have the black colourway. I'm going to shimmy this round towards you. We're going to discount the black as well. You are going to be able to get this at that discounted price today of just $124.99. And I appreciate that, look, they're considered purchases, but the amount of feedback we have had from your lighting, they are built to last, aren't they?
Definitely, and they all come with 2-year guarantee as well.
Oh no, we're not plugged in on this one.
I can just move that one from there.
Okay. So do you get a USB port?
So they're not USB. That goes into there. That one.
Into yours.
Oh, sorry. Have I got the? That's the black
you've got
one.
the code.
And there you go. So you've got the black one switched on there, so you can see how much light that's generating there over that. And then, yes, so you can come right down again or go higher, back higher, up to the higher brightness as well.
10 different brightnesses?
Yeah, 10
and
different.
And 3 different colours?
Yeah, so your warm, your cool and your daylight on there.
And all 3 colours have 10 different brightnesses?
Yes.
You say it comes with a USB plug?
No, it's not USB, this one. This one's mains powered, this one.
Mains powered, but it's got a nice big long lead.
Yeah, it's about 2 metres. So, you know, if you're a little bit further away from where your plugs are, then you've got about 2 metres on that.
This also has the magnetic phone holder on there, so if you are filming tutorials, if you want to watch the YouTube tutorials, if you want to be on FaceTime for your friends, you absolutely can be. That's £129.99. Or if you are doing a Zoom or, you know, teaching somebody or wanting to record content, then that is also going to be fantastic. But look at this huge span of light that you get. I remember the first sewing machine that I had was one of my mum's hand-me-downs, and it just had little bulbs in it. You know, it didn't give off virtually any light at all. It was rubbish.
No.
I mean, a lot of the higher spec machines nowadays, they've got fab lighting.
They have light around the needle, but they don't really have light anywhere else. And I think this is what's quite nice about these. It just gives you overall light coverage as well. So I think that's what's really nice there.
We're going to whiz through all of these deals for you, show you all of the lights, and I'll come back to anything. So if there's any questions that you have for Claire, get them in. This is on 3-way split pay, interest-free split payments. So if you are buying it today, that first payment is literally £41.66, and you will receive it. You can start using it. And even in the spring, as I say, you're still having those dull days like today. We're still having those afternoons that are getting a lot darker, and you just want to have that lovely, nice, consistent light when you're colour matching.
Yeah.
Perfect. £124.99. Right. Shall we go on to the Tri-lux? We're going over.
The new
Come
one.
on over with us, because this is brilliant. You are getting such a huge span of light with this one, Claire.
Yes, this gives you up to 1 metre of light. So if you're somebody that's maybe got a sewing machine and an overlocker, this is a great one for doing that. So what you can do with this is you've got really manoeuvrable parts here. So this is where it gives you that really long length. But you can also, again, create the no shadow effect of like an arch. You can come forward, you can come back. These are great for photography because, again, you can get that light exactly where you need it. It's colour changing, this one, so you've got 7 different options of colours on here. So you've got warm, cool, daylight, then a few other ones in between as well.
Mixed lights, right.
And then you've got your plus and your minus for your brightnesses as well. So you dim it down and then go back up to the brightest one on there.
Amazing. This is the newest edition, isn't it?
This is, yes. This one's just come out because so many people were saying they needed to have a light that gave a much larger area of spread.
Now, you've got the same light on the desk as well. So is this 2-in-1?
So 3-in-1, this one. Yeah, so this is it here, been changed obviously into a desk. So all you would do is take the poles out.
So you got the floor version, which is a really lovely slim base as well, isn't it? It would fit under a sofa or down to the side of a table.
really 1 centimetre base there. And then so here it is, obviously with the poles removed and turned into a desk lamp.
Nice.
Obviously you've got all the same features. This part is also a gooseneck, so you can move that up and down from the gooseneck. And you also get a clamp. So you can then remove it from the base. Then if you wanted to clamp it to the desk, then you can clamp this part into the clamp. So you get all of that in the box all together.
Amazing, right, and this was literally negotiated about 4 minutes ago. We're discounting it. We noticed that, I think the last time that you were here, so many of these sold because you took it to a crazy price, Claire. We're going under £200 today. We're going to honour it. Even though it's on 3-way split pay already a brilliant price for how versatile this light is. It's now £189.99. This just comes in black, is that right?
This one just comes in black, yeah.
It's very sleek, isn't it?
It is a night. And the people that have purchased this already have said it's been amazing. It's just been such a game changer for what they needed.
Sharon has said, morning ladies, I have this light, so much versatility and for sewing, but also for other crafts as well. Yeah, I think that you'll actually use this light a lot. Even just to be able to have a bit of light in the corner of the room if you're reading, or you can have it down the side of your bed. And it's so easy to interchange from your floor lamp to your desk lamp.
I mean, if maybe like, there's 2 of you that like to sit and one sits in a chair, or 2 chairs and one's on the sofa in a chair, then you can have it in the middle and then you can both use it. So, maybe somebody's reading, maybe somebody's stitching or knitting. So you've got the option of doing all of that.
And when it's spread completely, you get a whole metre length of light. Once again, all LED lights, so you don't need to worry about changing any bulbs. It actually is a lot more energy efficient.
It is, yeah. So LEDs use much less electricity anyway, and they don't generate the heat as well. So that's what means that they're obviously much more cost effective to use.
This comes with a mains plug, normal mains plug.
3-pin mains plug for this one.
Fantastic. You get your clamp, your floor stand, and your desk. Your desk version, all 3 in one, £189.99, and on your split pays. As I said, we are whizzing through all of these lamps and bringing you the deals on screen. And if you've got any questions about any of them, please get them in. But this one has been an absolute bestseller since it launched. It is great, isn't it? Like you said, I'm imagining a lot of photographers actually really liking this one. You are really benefiting from the fact that we've managed to discount it today, so please don't take that lightly. It wasn't supposed to go down. But we asked Claire very kindly and said, oh, please, I know you did it last time. Is there any chance we could do it again? It was so popular. I think all of the stock sold out last time at this price. So if you did miss it, it's £189.99 on £63.33 on split pay for your Tri-lux Pro lamp. I'll remind you, there is how many brightness settings?
7.
7 brightness settings.
On each colour.
And how many colours?
7 colours.
7 colours, 7 brightnesses, flexibility of the arms. And it isn't just outwards, it is also, you can twist these, can't you? So how do you twist them round to the side?
So you come down like that.
Oh,
like that. So,
they're solid though, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got that, you can twist them up, you can go round, or then you can also have a more intense light by having them together, and then you've got a double level of light there as well.
Fantastic. Did you just work out, Ollie, there was 49 different variations? Yeah, 7 times 7, 49. 49 different variations of light, getting the light exactly as you want it for your project that you're doing. And it does give that really lovely spill of light across your desk. For crafters, it's so important, isn't it, to have the right light? I know that a lot of people, who come to you from lots of different industries, but crafting is where you sort of started and you wanted to develop these lights for crafters.
Yes, definitely, yeah. And again, the main reason for this is people asking for a longer length of light. And because our 3-in-1 magnifier was such a huge seller and so popular, we thought, why not make a lamp that we've got the way that you can use it 3 different ways as well.
This is like a mixture between your Lumina, your task lamp, there's, like you say, your 3-in-1 magnifier. There's so many of your best-selling lamps that are all in one here.
Yeah.
Does it come with a remote control as well?
It does, yes. I didn't say that, did I? Yes,
No.
so you get the remote control as well.
And this is great because obviously you've got the buttons, the touch buttons on the front there, but if you're, you know, you've got your clamp on the back of the desk, or if you can't quite access it, you do also have your remote control, which does give you those 3 different colours to go to, and also your brightness settings on there. You also got a really handy bit that it says 10 minutes, and then it's going to go off, it'll time off. Which if you're thinking, right, I'm just going to do 10 more minutes sewing, and you know what it's like, 10 minutes turns into another couple of hours.
And then once the light's out, then you've got to stop.
That's it, exactly. To do make the most of that one whilst it's available. We literally have 10 of those Tri-lux Pro lamps remaining, and there are a lot of you who have put this one in your basket. If you've got any questions, if you're waiting for us to answer any of your questions, please do let us know. Which one should we do next, Claire?
Should we do the magnifier?
Yes.
Here?
Yes. We were talking hand embroidery actually earlier. We had Rowan Dean embroidery on, and it is something that I know a lot of people say to me is, oh, I'd love to do hand embroidery, but I really struggle to see thread in the needle. You know, even the sorting the threads. Whereas this is going to be fantastic for that. Is this another one that comes as a floor version?
So yes, this is the one that you can use 3 different ways. I'm just going to take the cable from that one and then put it on here. So in front of Vicky, that's it actually as a floor
This is
option.
weighty.
That's very heavy.
Just
this
be
one.
aware that the base of it is weighty, and it's a really lovely tall light. Once again with that gooseneck.
Yeah, so it weighs 7.5 kilos, which is obviously makes this one really sturdy, so very unlikely to get knocked over. When it's on the floor, it's height adjustable as well, so you can adjust it with the actual bar inside it, but you've also got the neck as well, which is really adjustable.
So do you think that's good to the side of the sofa?
Yes.
Armchair,
yes.
side of the sofa,
And
if
then
you're doing
have it,
any of your stitching in your living room.
Definitely. But then you can also have it clamped onto the table. So you get a clamp with this one as well, and you can then clamp it onto the table. So you've got 2 brightnesses. So you've got 1, 2. You can angle the head as well. And you've obviously got this gooseneck, which is we have reinforced goosenecks, which mean they don't flop.
Which I must say, with a really heavy, you know, that must be a lot of work.
Steel. So a lot of ones used to have sort of like a shower hose type in them, and that's what used to weaken. So what we've got is we've got steel in here, so it stays where you put it, because that's what so many people complained about, is that it used to drop and not stay where you wanted it to. So with that heavy base, you can also turn this into a desk lamp. So you would put this part into the base and remove the poles. So then that's how you get your three way of using it 3 different ways.
Fantastic. Now your magnifier, how many times magnification are we talking?
So it's 1.75 times.
I wonder whether if I don't know whether I've got, did Finn give us a book that we can have a look and see? So I want to try and twist it round so that we can see if we can show you the magnification on this. How's that for you, Ollie? I'm going to turn the light off just so that it doesn't bleed. It's obviously difficult to show you on air, but if I show you my hand off air, where's my hand to be to you? It's 1.75 times magnification. So brilliant for reading text. Obviously, that's very small text you can see here. And then in front of your magnifying glass, it's getting the glare slightly on the camera, but when you get it home, it's brilliant. And I love the shape of this as well.
Yeah, it's because if you think a lot of magnifiers are round, but we don't really look at anything round. We would like, you know, like a book, or it's sort of like going to be square or oblong. So it gives you that nicer, larger area of that view of field to look through.
Absolutely. And then it's also got a light. It's not just a magnifier. It also has, now it's going to bleach out all the book, but just so you can see, for us here in the studio, that is fantastic light on any of your projects. It's got the full LED sort of ring light on here. And these, again, give off very little heat.
Yes.
They last a very long time. You don't need to worry about replacing bulbs, and you can adjust it. There's 3 different brightnesses, 2 different brightnesses.
2 brightnesses on that one. What a lot of people also use it for is to, if they have it on the table like this, they then have it in front of the needle on the sewing machine.
Okay.
So helping with obviously the threading, and actually if you're working and looking at the needle, then you're obviously able to see it a lot more.
Is this the one that you were saying is one of your best sellers?
Yeah. So it's definitely, and it was actually from a lady that wrote in Sewing Street, and June I think she's called, and said, could you do a magnifier that stands on the floor and can go on the table? So that's where this came from, and so we've had this for nearly 4 years now.
Oh, this is always one of our best sellers. And as you can see from this being here, it's been looped round, it's clamped onto the desk, and you can put this onto, does it matter the depth of the desk that I'm clamping it to?
So it opens to about 8 centimetres.
Oh, so if you've got a really good desk size, or how about if I've got a slim
1
table?
centimetre. So if you've got maybe a glass table, it will go to that as well.
Really?
So yeah, it will tighten them.
That's amazing, isn't it? And especially with, as I said, how far this has reached across, how heavy the magnifier obviously is, and that is not drooping at all. That is not moving. And as you can see, the text here, how little it is. It's the word drooping. It's not, it's not dropping. It's staying exactly where you want it to. £149.99, but I'll remind you, it is your 3-in-1. So you can have it as the floor light with the great base at the bottom there, as you can see. You can remove that bottom pole and have it as, put the base back on and have it as a desk lamp, or, as we've done here, you can actually clamp it onto your desk. Anybody who does any model making, painting, this is going to be brilliant. For lots of people in your house, yes, you're going to use it for your sewing. Think about other people in your home or other hobbies that you have as well, and how useful it is going to be able to have that magnification and the extra light as well. Focused in on the project that you're making. Those of you that loved the embroidery earlier, yeah, that is going to be a brilliant one. Right, we've got about 15 minutes. Shall we move on to the task lamp here? So this one, again, has got a great span of light.
Yes, and this is really for people that need to have more of a reach. So, because you can come this far out. And so if you've maybe got like a big cutting table and sometimes you want to move, you can pivot inside the actual clamp. So that's what you can do. You can come down lower, obviously, if you wanted it lower as well. But this is obviously, you know, sort of mostly what people would have this is over a sewing machine. Maybe you've got like a dressmaker's dummy and you want to be able to light that up, so you can twist it to the side as well. This one just has daylight, but you've also got your different brightnesses on there as well. So you've got 4, always goes on the brightest. And if you want to come down a bit, you've got your 4 settings there as well.
And it's a really wide light, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
It gives a really big spread. I mean, you can obviously see how light, if we turn some of the others off as well, you can see how much light it's actually doing on the table there.
Look, you can see here, I'm going to turn it towards you so you can see the different brightness settings on it. But it is a really wide light, isn't it? So you're going to get a great span of light. And the fact that then that twists and you've got the little tightening dial on the side so you can position this where you want to. It does also tilt left to right. But the great thing, as Claire said, is look at how far that reaches forward and to be able to put it across your whole cutting table. This is brilliant. Put it at the back of your desk. I mean, it will just sit so neatly at the back of the desk. And can then this collapse down? Oh, yeah, look, there you go. If you need to collapse it down out of the way, it also takes up very, very little room, doesn't it? Not that you necessarily need the light that low, but it does stay there.
But it does stay where you put it.
It does stay there where you put it. And if you just need it out of the way, then that's brilliant. I've not seen this one for ages. Your task lamp is £109.99. I think it looks really stylish. It's available in black today. I don't think there's the white colourway of it. Did we used to have the white colourway?
It's a slightly different style, the white one that we do. The arm is covered and it's more of a square than this one's more of a rounded
Yeah, I do like this. Well, this is your black task lamp. It's £109.99, and it is on split pay, of course, as well. Even though you're buying from Native Lighting, you buy from Rowan's Embroidery, you buy from Sewing Street, all of the different orders will be consolidated into one P&P. And a lot of these lamps, especially when you're looking at your 3-in-1 magnetic light, how much that costs to ship, how much that costs to send. The fact that it's all consolidated into one P&P of just £4.95 is brilliant. So definitely have a think about them if you've opened your order already today. That's your task lamp. Which one next, sorry? Twin lamp. This is your twin floor lamp.
Yes, this is the twin.
Should we come back over? Is there a bit more room over here?
I think there is.
I'm going to move these arches across so then we can see this one. This is also very, very popular indeed. Oh, to me, to you, to me, to you. There you go.
So this one again, you've got it's a floor standing one, and you've got the gooseneck in there.
This isn't as
well.
heavy, is it? Because it hasn't got the magnifier.
No, so this one isn't heavy.
So it makes it nice and portable.
Yeah. So if you wanted to maybe sometimes have it by your sewing machine on the desk, and then by the chair at night if you're sewing or stitching, something like that. So with this one, what you've got is a width. Again, so I'm not 100% sure what that measures, but you've got the width when you've got them out like that, or you can have them in like that, so you've got more of an intense light as well. Each one is independent and it has got 4 brightness settings.
Oh, so it's got a touch button on the end.
Yes, touch button on the end, and that's where you switch it on and off, and you get your brightness settings as well. So you've got 3, 4, so you can see there how much bright light that gives as well on that one. So that's just got daylight on it, that one. But most people will always use daylight and then sometimes choose the other colours when, maybe they want to be sort of like ambient lighting and not necessarily actually be working with it.
Yeah.
So that's the choices with that one.
And it's got the gooseneck again, hasn't it?
So you can come right down. So maybe if you're working in a chair and you want to bring it right down, you can bend it down so you're pretty much closer to where you are. Or if you want it higher up and maybe coming over your shoulder, then you've got the option of doing it that way as well.
£74.99, 3-way split pay. We've had a lovely messaging from Christine. I love my Native Lighting lamp. I have mine fixed near my Juki iron in the corner of my sewing room, and it helped me see better of an evening when ironing. This is it. We have people who sew and make these all round the clock.
Yeah.
A lot of us are sewing in the evening, after work, after kids go to bed, after a lot of us are night owls, staying up till late, or waking up in the morning, just wanting to finish something. We don't get light all day here in the UK, do we? So it is brilliant to be able to just have that light. And a lot of people who as well live in older homes where it doesn't ever get really nice and light and bright.
Yeah.
Perfect for that. Now, does this come with a USB?
So this is a mains operated one, this one, 3-pin plug.
Brilliant. Lots of you got this one in your basket, your twin head floor lamp. It is very versatile, especially that you can isolate those 2 lights as well. And a great price point. Those of you that are trying out Native Lighting maybe for the first time, I feel like a lot of us have got collections of our Native Lighting now. But if you are trying it out for the first time, your 3-way split pay will get it home to you today for 0% interest, and that's no hidden admin fee either. What you're paying is the payment on screen of just £24.99. It's brilliant. I've got 2 really portable lights to show you as well. And as I mentioned about starting your Native Lighting collection, then these are brilliant gift ideas for people or for you to try them out yourself. Should we do the zigzag? Zigzag light. I love this. This is like a little Inspector Gadget light.
Yeah, this has been one of our really popular lamps that we've had from when we started, actually, and still selling really well. So it's great if you want a portable lamp, because basically what you can do is you can take it with you anywhere, because you can just pop it into your suitcase or your handbag or even a pocket. It's that small, it pops into a jacket pocket.
Well, anybody who goes to these shows, I mean, you've been in Islington, and anybody who is going to workshops and classes, we all know that notoriously the lighting in hotels or workrooms, is great, is quite poor. So to be able to take that in your suitcase, in your luggage, in your handbag, is brilliant. Someone who's off at university who needs a portable, space-saving saving light, this is going to be great. Now, it's rechargeable as well.
Yes, it's rechargeable, this
So that's
one.
a USB-C.
Yes.
Which a lot of us have got. I've just had one with my phone. And so you can put this into USB, the other side, onto your sewing machine or into a power pack.
Yep, you've got the choice of any
Or
of
charge
those.
it up.
Or charge it up. And you can have it plugged in while you're using it as well.
Brilliant. So then you lift it up and look at how cool this is. It literally lifts up into your desk lamp.
And then you can extend it
Ooh.
as well for more of a higher lamp as well. And then you can go up and down with this. And then you've got 3 brightness settings on there. So 1, 2, 3. And once that's charged up, depending on which brightness you use, that will last between 4 and 6 hours.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And I just love how stylish it is. I feel like every single one of us who works here has bought one of these for somebody as a gift because they are brilliant gifts. And it's the fact that you know that you're buying quality. It isn't just, you know, I said at the start, oh, it's like Inspector Gadget. I'm not one for a gadget, a novelty. I like something that's really useful and actually is going to provide quality, and this is exactly what Native Lighting provides, is that quality light, really, really lovely, stylish looking light sources, but also, yeah, very handy, very, very handy. And it's less than £20 a day on your split pay, which is so good. And this then packs down. For anybody who, you know, if you have a power cut, or if you have it in the car, you can take it on a plane with you. You can take it on the train.
I use mine on the plane quite a lot, actually, for reading. So you haven't got to have that lamp right up at the top coming down and annoying everybody else.
Absolutely. Or even on a little tray table, you know, in the living room when you're doing your EPP stitching, taking it out with you wherever you go. And the fact that it's rechargeable is brilliant. We have a second rechargeable light available. That's going to sell out today. There's only 8 of those remaining.
So this little one is if you need a little magnifier as well. So it's the same concept, sort of style as a zigzag, that it folds right down. And then when you're not using it, you put it into the little velvet case that it comes with. And so this one has got a light and a magnifier. So you've got a 1.75 times magnifier on here as well. So same type as magnification as we saw earlier on the bigger lamp there. But again, it's really portable. And if you just want to go away and maybe you're going to stay with people and they tend to have the lights down low and you want to be able to carry on doing whatever you're working on, then you've got the option to be able to do that as well.
Is it, what cable does this use?
So same, so not micro, sorry, USB-C.
Okay, and is that one that I'll just use from home of my own, or
no,
does
it comes
come
with its own cable. So it comes with quite a long
good.
one as well.
Can I just say, that is really good, because I've had a new phone, and I'm not going to name and shame the brand, but you have to buy your own cables
to
now charge it. And this phone is a fortune, and it was £40 for a charger to go with it.
No, all of our lamps.
£46, and you're getting your cable, obviously, to go with it. All of the lamps come with the right charger.
All of our lamps
That's
come with the
horrified.
charger for them.
There you go. Yes, there's less than 20 of these. £15 and 66 pence. Pardon? Black Slim Light Flex XL. Did I get all of those words in? Didn't say
quite a lot of them. That's this one here.
This is great.
Yes.
This is the OG gooseneck, isn't
Yes. So if we bring the sewing machine in, this is a really good one. When a lot of people ask me, what would you recommend for putting a bit more light round the needle of the sewing machine, this is what we would normally recommend, this one, because it's so flexible that you can literally put it wherever you like. So some people come behind, some come from the front at the top, and some come from the side. So literally you can position this wherever you like. So it comes with a clamp, this one. So it's got a spring clamp here.
Okay.
You've got cushioned pads in there to protect your furniture. And it's USB powered, this one. So this means that it can be run in a USB plug or in a battery pack or into a USB socket. So if maybe you've got a machine that's got a USB socket in, you can run it from that. And then you're using power just once from the machine.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a plug, you can put it into the mains. And if you go to classes, it's quite nice because you can take a battery pack and then you're quite portable without needing to be near a plug, when quite often village halls, things like that, don't always have a plug that you can use. So.
Yeah, absolutely. You're really self-contained then, aren't you? Set up your little station, especially like a lot of the machines come with USB plugs now, don't they? Here you've got, how many brightness settings did you say on this one?
So this is what's called a continuous dimmer. So you turn it on and off at the end, but if you wanted to dim it down, you just keep your finger on and then it dims down. It always goes on at the brightest, and then if you want to dim it, you just touch it with your finger.
Amazing. Literally, for the last minute, I just want to very quickly recap the arches. Hi, Vicky and Claire. I have the twin head floor lamp and the same one as desk size. They're absolutely brilliant and can go in different positions. Thank you, Susan in Hampshire. Everyone is loving them. The arch, what do you think, by the way, about Claire being on at lunchtime? She's normally an early bird at 8 o'clock, aren't you? So it's actually it's nice having you on at lunchtime. We're having lots of lovely messages. Let me swap this around so you can see the light on this. So the white is more popular than the black. It's got the most amazing light span. I say the white's more popular. Today it is actually more popular. Normally it's the other colourway that does very, very well indeed. But this one has got 3 different colours and each colour has 10 brightnesses. Yeah. It's amazing. We also have it available in black today. Your curved light is available with the phone holder at the top, that magnetic phone holder as well. So you can film your content, you can watch your favourite tutorials, you can watch Sewing Street obviously as well with that. The Tri-lux, very quickly, let's quickly show you. I just want to mention it. It is the floor, the clamp, and the table lamp option, discounted today at £189.99. Once everybody's checked out, there is literally 4 remaining on that one. Yes, is there anything else that you wanted to mention, Claire?
No, I think we mentioned at the beginning that everything was guaranteed for 2 years. And also, if there's a lamp out there that you all would like, then please send a message and let us know.
Yeah, well, that's just proof in the pudding, isn't it? It was Jean who asked for the magnetic floor and table lamp, and you did it. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Vicky.
It's flown by, hasn't it?
I know, it has.
Today's just flown by. It's been amazing. Now, tomorrow, I'm back with you from 8 a.m, and we've got a brand new 3 Sisters Moda collection at 8 o'clock. We've got a gorgeous Riley Blake quilt, demoed by Lynn Goldsworthy at 9 o'clock. Rebecca Harrison's going to be here with some dressmaking at 10 and 12. And in between, you've got the half square triangle party quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy at 11. Have a look back through underneath on the web and see what is available. Check out on your lights, and I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out